software developers, and industry regulators. And yes, we are awaiting the arrival of the Honorable Chief Minister onto the dais. There's a special drone demonstration by the Andhra Pradesh Drone Corporation. With that demonstration, the Honorable Chief Minister is being escorted to the main dais. With a huge round of applause, let's all welcome the visionary leader, the Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu. And we also welcome all the representatives, officials, distinguished dignitaries, and ladies and gentlemen. Our visionary leader, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu, and the state government is actively involved in the development of a complete drone ecosystem, including manufacturing incentives, regulatory frameworks, innovation hubs, and certification agencies and partnerships to position Andhra Pradesh as investors' destination. A hearty and a warm welcome to the Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu. ఆయన విజయంతో ఎంతో ఊపిరిని అందుకుంది ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్. రెక్కలొచ్చాయి ప్రజల ఆశలకి. అలాగే రాష్ట్ర ప్రగతి లక్ష్యంగా ముందుకు వెళ్తున్న గౌరవనీయులు ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ ముఖ్యమంత్రి శ్రీ నారా చంద్రబాబు నాయుడు గారికి సవినయంగా స్వాగతం, సుస్వాగతం. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we begin the summit with an invocation, a classical dance ensemble by the renowned exponent classical Kuchipudi dance formed by Shravya Manasa Bhogireddy, a pride of Telugus, who has mesmerized national and international audiences with her on-stage performances. Shravya Manasa has given a unique twist to the Kuchipudi dance form by blending old world classicism seamlessly with modernity to appeal to the taste buds of the universal audience. Shravya Manasa has also credited more than 1,200 shows and mentored 2,000 students and a recipient of many regional and state awards. She has enthralled audience with her dance productions and choreographies. Ladies and gentlemen, she is presenting Bhairavi Satakam and Shiv Tandav by Shravya Manasa and her team ensemble. Thank you.
शिवाग्रनयनि कात्यायनि भैरवे सावित्री नवयौवना शुभकरी साम्राज्यलक्ष्मी प्रदा चिद्रूपी परदेवता भगवती श्रीलिंग भैरवे भैरवी मोदिनि देवता त्रिभुवनि आनंद संगायिनी वाणी वल्लभ पाणि वेणु पुरणी गान प्रिया लोकिनी कन्या
चंडवी गलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले कलेवलं व्यलंबितां भुजङ्गमट्टमट्टमट्टमन्निनादमट्टमर्वजिं चकारचण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिव ब्रह्मनिलिम्पनिर्झरी विलोल वीचिवल्लरी विराजमानं चन्द्रशेखरे रतिः प्रतिक्षण जटाभुजंग पिंगल स्फुरत्स्वरामणि प्रभा कभंब कुंकुमद्रव प्रलिप्त दिग्वधूपे पदार्थ सिंधुर सुरत्वकुत्तरीय वेदुरे मनो विनोदमद्भुतं बिभर्त भूत भर्तरी ओम शिवाय सदाशिवं भजाम्यहं सदाशिवं भजाम्यहम् ॐ नमः शिवाय इदानीं नित्यमेव मुक्तमुत्तमोत्तमं समं पठन् स्मरन् ब्रुवन् नरो विशुद्धिमेति सन्ततं हरे गुरौ सुभक्तिमाशियाकिनान्यथा गतिं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्ता विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्ता विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्ता
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Shravya Manasa and her team's excellent performance. Thank you very much. And before I welcome all the dignitaries onto the stage, Amaravati Drone Summit 2024, we get to witness some thought-provoking discussions, engagement in insightful panel discussions, workshops, and fireside chats led by industry experts, which gains valuable insights into the latest developments and best practices in the field. Connecting with visionary minds from various industries, fostering partnerships that can drive meaningful change and innovation in drone technology. Also, our experienced and specialized drone exhibition showcasing innovative solutions designed to address the unique challenges faced by users, departments, and discovering new technologies and services that can enhance your operations. As we explore the next frontier in drone technology, we take the pleasure to welcome all of you to this transformative journey where innovation meets collaboration. Together, we can create a lasting impact on the industry and society. On that note, it gives us great pleasure to put our hands together and welcome our distinguished guests onto the stage. In line with the directions of our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Chandrababu Naidu garu, the state government is actively involved in the development of a complete drone ecosystem, including manufacturing incentives, regulatory frameworks, innovative hubs and certification agencies and partnerships to position Andhra Pradesh as investors' destination. The government intends to provide support to attract the big players of this particular sector and significant investments. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together while we welcome Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu, Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, and the visionary and the person behind the Amaravati Drone Summit. His Vision 2047 is coming into reality. Please take your seats and also put your hands together to welcome Sri K. Naidu Garu, Honorable Minister of Civil Aviation. A hearty and a warm welcome, sir. Mr. Dinesh Kumar, CMD, Andhra Pradesh Drone Corporation, is presenting a plant and welcome the Honorable Chief Minister. We also take the pleasure to welcome Sri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, Honorable Minister, Infrastructure and Investments. And we also welcome Mr. Wumlung Mang Yolman, IAS, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Government of India. Mr. Piyush Srivastava, Senior Economic Advisor, Ministry of Civil Aviation. A hearty and a warm welcome to you, sir. Mr. S. Suresh Kumar, Secretary, Infrastructure and Investment Department. Sri Neerab Kumar Prasad Garu, Chief Secretary of Government of Andhra Pradesh. Welcome to you, sir. Mr. Madhusudan Sankar, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation. Mr. Manoj K. Arora, SRM University Vice Chancellor. And Mr. Smith Shah, President, Drone Federation of India. A hearty and a warm welcome to all the dignitaries on stage. Well, may I now request Sri S. Suresh Kumar, IAS, Secretary to Government, Investment and Infrastructure, to present the welcome address and set the context. May I now request all our dignitaries to join us to light the lamp and begin the proceedings. Our Honorable Chief Minister will now light the lamp and begin Amaravati Drone Summit 2024. Jyoti Prajwalana cheyavalsindiga Gauravaneelu Manyulu mana Mukhyamantri Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garni savininga manavi chestunnam. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I now request Secretary to Government, Investment and Infrastructure, Sri S. Suresh Kumar, IAS, to present the welcome address and set the context.
Andariki Namaskaram. Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu Garu, Honorable Union Minister of Civil Aviation, Sri Kinjarapu Rammohan Naidu Garu, Honorable Minister of Roads and Building, Infrastructure and Investment, Sri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, respected Chief Secretary Garu, respected Civil Aviation Secretary Garu, esteemed colleagues, respected dignitaries, distinguished guests, industry leaders, print and electronic media and participants. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome you all to the Amaravati Drone Summit 2024, a pioneering initiative that marks a significant milestone in Andhra Pradesh's journey towards technological advancement and innovation. This overwhelming response is a testament to the transformative role that emerging technologies, including drones, are playing in shaping our future. Technology has become a cornerstone of governance and development in the 21st century. Across India, we have witnessed transformative examples of its adoption, enhancing service delivery and making government processes more transparent, efficient, and responsive. Drone technology in particular is proving to be a game changer. By continuing to adopt innovative solutions offered by drones along with the artificial intelligence, data analytics, robotics, and IoT, we can ensure that governance becomes more effective and impactful nationwide. The Amaravati Drone Summit is not merely an event, but a significant platform where the drone community converges to explore, learn, and contribute to the remarkable impact that drones are said to have across various sectors, including agriculture, infrastructure, healthcare, disaster management, and beyond. This summit is a pivotal step in Andhra Pradesh's vision to become the drone capital of India. And I am proud to say that Andhra Pradesh, under the visionary leadership of Honorable Chief Minister, is taking the lead in this revolutionary technological transformation. This summit exemplifies that commitment. With over 100 speakers, 400 delegates, and more than 1,000 participants, and over 50 exhibitors showcasing the latest drone technology and applications, this event aims to foster meaningful discussions and partnerships. These collaborations are key to building a vibrant knowledge economy, where innovation and technological advancement becomes the drivers of sustainable economic growth in Andhra Pradesh and the country. One of the key highlights of this summit is the drone hackathon, which has attracted an overwhelming number of participants, over 400 from across the nation. This hackathon offers a platform for bright minds coming together and present cutting-edge solutions using drone technology across 9 different themes, including precision agriculture, infrastructure monitoring, and emergency responses. The best solutions will be recognized and rewarded with prizes totaling 24 lakhs across various categories. This initiative not only encourages competition but also fosters a culture of P4, public-private people partnership, where collaboration and innovation lead the way for the next generation of entrepreneurs and technologists to spearhead the drone revolution in India. Drones hold immense potential for improving the efficiency of governance and public delivery. There are several examples of its application in governance. Use of drone during the Vijayawada floods in September is a recent example. We must leverage these capabilities in Andhra Pradesh to enhance our state's response systems and service delivery mechanism. This summit has been meticulously curated to provide a comprehensive platform for knowledge exchange, networking, and live demonstrations of real-world drone applications. From discussions on regulatory frameworks to technological innovations, and from showcasing disaster management applications to demonstrating how drones can be deployed for land and infrastructure surveys, every session is designed to shape the future of drone technology in India and beyond. Our mission is not only to adopt drone technology but also to promote it as a driver of investment, innovation, and infrastructure development. The forthcoming AP drone policy reflects this commitment, outlining our strategy to build a world-class drone ecosystem. The policy provides robust support for investors, manufacturers, startups, ensuring that Andhra Pradesh creates an ecosystem conducive to growth, research, and technological advancement. The establishment of a drone city, an innovation hub dedicated to drone research, manufacturing, and testing is a critical step towards creating a thriving drone ecosystem in the country. This city will feature state-of-art testing facilities, incubation centers, and R&D labs to stimulate further innovation. Hub and spoke model will ensure that drone-related infrastructure extends beyond Amaravati, spreading economic benefits to strategic locations across the state and enhancing both rural and urban corridors. The economic potential of the drone industry is immense. We anticipate significant job creation in drone manufacturing, services, and allied industries, contributing to Andhra Pradesh's economic growth. Furthermore, the ripple effect on allied sectors such as electronics, software development, artificial intelligence, and geospatial technologies will create additional opportunities supporting the broader IT and electronic ecosystem in the state. As we embark on this transformative journey, I express my gratitude to our Honorable Chief Minister for his visionary leadership and unwavering support. Honorable Chief Minister, who was instrumental in several technological and economical transformation in the country in last 3 decades, has embarked upon another mission to integrate technology into day-to-day governance by leveraging data. Development of multiple use cases, including drones, is an integral part of that grand vision. Let this summit be the catalyst that propels Andhra Pradesh and India towards global leadership in drone technology, fostering innovation, creating opportunities, and most importantly, improving the lives of every citizen. To all the participants, industry leaders, and stakeholders present here, today, your involvement is a powerful affirmation that we are united in our vision for a common future, where drones enhance lives and create new opportunities for all. Thank you all for being part of this momentous occasion, and I take this opportunity to wholeheartedly welcome each one of you to Amaravati and also contribute your might in this 2-day session and make it a very, very successful grand innovation initiative in the entire country. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I request our Chief Secretary to Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Neerab Kumar Prasad ji, IAS, to present his introductory remarks.
Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu, Honorable Union Minister for Civil Aviation, Sri Rammohan Naidu garu, Honorable Minister for Roads and Building, INI, Sri Janardhan Reddy garu, Honorable Ministers attending this summit, Honorable MPs, Honorable MLAs, all the Honorable Public Representatives in this function, Shri Mang, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Government of India, Shri Suresh Kumar, Secretary, INI Department, Senior Advisor to the Civil Aviation Ministry, Shri Piyush Srivastav, Shri Madhu Shankar, Joint Secretary, Civil Aviation, Chairman, Airports Authority, Shri Suresh, Vice Chancellor of the SMR University, Shri Manoj Arora, Shri Smith Shah, President of the Drone Federation of India, esteemed dignitaries and participants in this summit, representatives from the media. A very good morning to all of you and warm welcome to the Amaravati Drone Summit. I take this opportunity to welcome you to the state of Andhra Pradesh, where we believe in ease of living and speed of doing business. Our state has been long recognized as a hub of innovation, technology, and forward-thinking governance, and today's gathering signifies our commitment to remain at the forefront of emerging technologies that shape the future. Drones are becoming increasingly vital across various sectors due to their versatility and efficiency. Andhra Pradesh government, under the visionary leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister, has identified drones as a major tool to revolutionize real-time governance in key sectors such as agriculture, disaster management, healthcare, infrastructure, land mapping, etc. Under the directions of the Honorable Chief Minister, the Andhra Pradesh government aspires to use drones to provide better citizen-centric services and identify as many use cases as feasible. We encourage all the young entrepreneurs to use the data provided by us in Sandbox to ideate and develop new use cases for efficient, effective, real-time governance in a cost-effective manner. We also assure that through the AP Drones Corporation, we will extend all support to enable proof of concept for the use cases. Andhra Pradesh is committed to building a strong talent pool, ensuring that the state leads in the development of skilled professionals for the drone industry. Examples of recent activities in this area is that the SRM University in the CRDA has set up a center for drone operations, including a pilot training school. The Survey Department of Government of Andhra Pradesh has already provided training to officials at each and every panchayat in the benefits and applications of drone technologies. Our government is committed to creating an ecosystem where youth can be trained and equipped with the necessary skills to thrive in this rapidly growing sector. Through targeted skill development programs and collaborations with educational institutions and private sector leaders, Andhra Pradesh will not only produce the next generation of drone pilots, engineers and innovators, but also empower its youth with career opportunities that have global demand. As a state known for its pro-business policies, infrastructure and IT capabilities, Andhra Pradesh offers a unique opportunity for investment in drone technology. We have already created a very conducive environment for innovation with streamlined processes, incentives, and an infrastructure that supports technology-driven industries in the form of various industrial policies that have been recently approved. Andhra Pradesh is ideal for drone-related industries and investments. We will be coming out with a focused drone policy also based on the feedback in this summit. Our aim is to be global leaders in drone manufacturing, research and services, to set up and invite all the leading global players to set up operations here in Andhra Pradesh. We are encouraging partnerships between private industries, research institutions, academia, and government agencies to explore new uses of drone technology. Whether it is fostering research in advanced drone applications or providing support to startups working on drone-based solutions, the state will remain a catalyst for innovation and collaboration. In conclusion, Andhra Pradesh, under the leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister, after the very famous IT revolution of Andhra Pradesh and Hyderabad, is today ready for another transformation. The transformation which will be led by knowledge, transformation which will be empowered by artificial intelligence and supported by the vision of Honorable CM. Drones, as we have discussed, will be an integral part of this transformation. I thank you all for participation and look forward to a very fruitful summit filled with new ideas, collaborations, and path to success. Thank you very much and look forward to very fruitful discussions in this summit. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I now request Shri Wumlungmang Violam, IAS, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Government of India, to give a special address.
Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Shri Chandrababu Naidu Garu, Honorable Union Minister of Civil Aviation, Government of India, Shri K. Ram Mohan Naidu Garu, Honorable Minister for Roads and Buildings and Infrastructure and Investments, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Shri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, Honorable Ministers from the State Government who are present here with us, Honorable MPs, Honorable MLAs and the other dignitaries, Respected Chief Secretary of Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Nirab Kumar Prasad, my colleagues from the Ministry of Civil Aviation, the Senior Economic Advisor, Mr. Piyush Srivastava, the Joint Secretary, Mr. Madhusudan, the Chairman, Sri Suresh, and the members of the AAI, the Secretary, Investment and Infrastructure, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri S. Suresh Kumar, who has really been the key person in pulling together this event, the other senior officers of the state government, and all present here today, friends from the media. As we meet together to promote drones, it is indeed a very exciting moment for all of us, especially because when we talk drones, we are looking at the youth, we are looking at the startups, we are looking at the bright minds, and we are looking at the new generation, the new technologies, and the innovative applications that this new technology can bring about. It is indeed a very exciting moment, a very happy day that all of us are gathered here together. As this Drone Summit 2024 is held in Amaravati, I would like to acknowledge the support and leadership that Honorable Prime Minister of India has been providing to the drone sector for many years now. And especially today, Honorable Chief Minister, Andhra Pradesh, and Honorable Minister of Civil Aviation, Government of India, I would like to especially acknowledge that today's event, this event would not have happened without their leadership, without their vision. So I think a round of applause would be appropriate at this time. Thank you, sirs. And as we say that we are excited, I would like to mention a few of the initiatives, steps that the Government of India had taken over the last few years to promote the drone ecosystem. And the very first is that the drone rules were liberalized in 2021 to provide an ecosystem that is favorable, that supports the startups, the MSMEs, the youngsters, the academicians, and those who have an interest in the drones. The forms and the procedures required were simplified, and in fact, even more, this year we have further reduced the documentation to make it easy and simple for people to buy the drones, to operate the drones, and to be an owner of the drones. So the regulatory regime has been made very favorable. To support the industry, in fact, Government of India had taken a very major step, and that is banning the import of drones. So today, as we promote Atmanirbhar Bharat, we look forward to all of you to promote the manufacture, the design, and the development of the drones within our own country. So that is another major step taken to improve the ecosystem for drones in India. To fly the drones, we need the airspace, and through the DigiSky platform, 90% of the airspace in India has been made into the green zone, which means no one requires the permission, the clearance to fly in the 90% of our airspace in India. This again is a step which will help in the adoption of drones in the different applications, different uses across the length and breadth of Andhra Pradesh and also across the length and breadth of our great country. The PLI scheme for drones, which started 2.5 years back, has been a great success. We had a budget outlay which at that time was double the size of the drone industry. And through this PLI scheme for drones, the manufacture of drones and drone components has been promoted. 23 companies have benefited, and it has been a great success. With the end of the 3 years period, we are now looking at expanding, enlarging it. That is what has been done. I end by very briefly mentioning few steps that we'll be taking in the coming times. We believe that R&D in drones scaling up the manufacture of the components of drones is something that we need to focus as a country. So today from this platform, as the Secretary of Ministry of Civil Aviation, I would like to encourage all the startups, all the young people, all the MSMEs, all the engineering institutions, scientific institutions, let us put our heads together and focus on R&D and components manufacture from the Government of India's side under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister and our Union Minister for Civil Aviation. We will be coming out with a scheme which will support R&D and manufacture of components. Secondly, as the drones expand in their application and utilization, BVLOS has become a big issue. BVLOS stands for Beyond Visual Line of Sight, so that the drone can fly to a further distance, and the regulatory regime is right now under drafting, under discussion, under preparation. Any suggestions we will be most happy to receive. That will be something transformative that will enable our drones as they become better with higher endurance to do more and more tasks in the different fields that were mentioned by the speakers before me. So with these steps, I again reaffirm the commitment of Government of India to promote the drones. Today is a very special occasion where we will carry forward that initiative, that commitment, and my very best wishes to all the participants. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I now request Sri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, Honorable Minister for Roads and Buildings, to give the special address.
Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu Garu, Honorable Union Minister of Civil Aviation, Sri Rammohan Naidu Garu, Honorable MPs, Ministers and MLAs, and esteemed colleagues and dignitaries and participants. It is an honor to address to you today at the Amaravati Drone Summit, a hallmark event that Andhra Pradesh commitment to becoming a leader in drone technology and innovation. As the Minister for Information and Infrastructure Investment, I can assure you that our state is making an effort to create a strong foundation for technology growth. Andhra Pradesh offers vast investment opportunities across the multiple sectors. Its 972 kilometers coastal line, well-developed ports, and expanding infrastructure make it ideal for logistics, port-based industries, and export-driven business. Infrastructure plays a vital role in supporting the rapid adoption and development of drone technology. The state government is committed to developing world-class infrastructure to facilitate this growth under the visionary leadership of Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu Garu. Our plan to establish a drone city in Andhra Pradesh, featuring testing facilities, airspaces, and a center of excellence, which survey use a hub for drone manufacturing, innovation, and research. This combined with our hub and spoke model for drone operations will ensure that drone become part to both urban and rural development across the state. Moreover, drones are already transforming how you monitor and manage infrastructure projects with their capabilities for aerial surveying, real-time monitoring, and preventive maintenance. We are using drones to improve the efficiency of the road and buildings constructions, reduce the cost, and enhance the safety. Andhra Pradesh is taking a holistic approach to attract investment, and we are offering generous incentives such as capital subsidies, production linked incentives, and tax rebates for companies investing in drone technology together with the support. Our industry partners and investors Andhra Pradesh is well on its way to becoming a global leader in drones. This is the brainchild project of our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We now have the keynote address by Sri K. Ram Mohan Naidu garu, Honorable Union Minister of Civil Aviation, Government of India.
Andariki Namaskaram. The visionary and dynamic Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Chandrababu Naidu garu, Honorable Minister for Investments and Infrastructure, BC Janardhan Reddy garu, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Valnam garu, Chief Secretary of Government of Andhra Pradesh, Neerab Kumar Prasad garu, Secretary to Government Investment and Infrastructure, Suresh Kumar garu, all the other respected dignitaries on the dais, respected ministers, respected people from the industry, the Drone Federation of India, Bharat Drone Industry, CII, and especially the young students who have come here to witness this great historic moment. A warm welcome to each and every one of you. Welcome to Amaravati and welcome to the Amaravati Drone Summit 2024. This is the first time I'm sharing the dais with Honorable Chief Minister after becoming the Ministry of Civil Aviation. And I'm very happy that it is an event concerning to my ministry. And the reason, this is one thing I have to say, this is the biggest and the first of its kind summit regarding drones that is happening outside the National Capital Territory of Delhi. And you would all know the reason why it is happening in Amaravati. It is because of one and only one person, that is our Chief Minister, Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu. In fact, after taking charge as Minister for Civil Aviation, lot of chief ministers from different states have come to me. And always the idea has been, whenever I've been discussing with those chief ministers, they have been requesting for either more airports, more connectivity. If they want to extend it a little bit, they were talking about heliports or helicopter operations. But only one chief minister from the country, when he came to me, he talked about airports, he talked about air connectivity, and he dug little more deeper and he talked about drones, and that is our Chief Minister, Chandrababu Naidu garu. And he asked as Minister of Civil Aviation, what exactly are you doing in drones? Because Andhra Pradesh wants to become the drone hub of the country. We want to utilize drones in a very big way. So give us a direction so that Andhra Pradesh can move in that direction. So with those words, this summit was born in Delhi. At that time, he said, you organize a summit, we will be there. You organize it Amaravati, so that the whole country looks at Amaravati for once for this event. So once we have conceptualized, the whole thought process came in, and at every step, the Honorable Chief Minister has been guiding us, giving us so many suggestions, and today with the help and support of the government of Andhra Pradesh, we were able to put up such a grand show. So I thank the Honorable Chief Minister, Chandrababu Naidu garu, and the whole government of Andhra Pradesh for putting up a wonderful show and making it a huge success and inviting so many people for this. And once again, I would like to share another story. This is the story of Hyderabad. In the erstwhile Andhra Pradesh, I was 12 years old in 1996, actually 10 years old. And at that point of time, Hyderabad was just like any other city in the country, any other capital city. Nothing great happening in that city. But our Honorable Chief Minister at that time, who was Chandrababu Naidu garu, he envisioned, he saw the potential of that city. And he started designing, and he started visioning. He started looking into the future. And he made the Vision 2020. And you could imagine in 96, if you are thinking about Vision 2020, how many years forward he was looking at? 24 years forward. And that point of time, everyone was wondering, what is going on with him? Why is he looking at 24 years? The whole idea about a political leader, the whole idea about a politician is to win the next election. But Chandrababu Naidu garu is not about elections, he is about the next generation, and that is what he has proved in Hyderabad. When he was planning the Vision 2020, And he was doing the airport, the first of its kind airport. Nobody was thinking about greenfield airports. He envisioned it in Shamshabad. And he was thinking about liberalizing telecom network, road network, ring roads, IT, so many medtech zones, different kinds of activities. And he put it in the Vision 2020. And he nurtured it like a child. And today, after 24 years, we have crossed 28 years. And now you go and see Hyderabad city. It is not just any other city in India. It is a world-class city that each and everyone in the country is proud of. So the reason I'm sharing this story is because today when we talk about drones, and he talks with the same zeal that we would have seen in Hyderabad in 96, he talks about drones as a way that can change the entire social, economic, and the physical fabric of this country. And the way he envisions things, being a youngster, it is very difficult for me also to match up and catch up with his ideas. All the time it keeps happening. I feel that I've got a smart idea, I've got a great idea when I go to him. He adds 100 different features to it and he takes it to a much different level. And that is the kind of inspiration he gives to all us youngsters today. And today with his guidance, with his support, with his blessings, in the NDA alliance, when we were given one cabinet ministry, he didn't hesitate to give it to one of the youngest members in the cabinet today. I'm just 36 years old and I'm sitting in the cabinet ministry. He being his student and he being my mentor, it is a great occasion for me, and the kind of leadership, kind of belief he has on the youngsters today, I think I am the visible proof to all the youngsters who have come to this event today. And similarly, drones, when he talks about how to improve it, how to channelize them, he has so many ideas. And one thing he wanted was he wanted to listen to the industry. He wanted all the people who are into manufacturing, R&D, innovation in this drone industry, all of them come together. Let us hear them out. Let us see what they are doing. Because he realizes that there is a huge potential in this drone network. And one potential that he has immediately realized, couple of months back, in fact a month back, the city of Vijayawada has been hit by severe floods. And on one side, when we had to do robust activities to provide relief, because I see that they can help in providing relief and rehabilitation, this thing. And when we brought them, we brought a record number of, earlier there was no chief minister or no political leader using drones for disaster relief. There was just one or two drones going around for surveillance or very minimal activities. But he envisioned if you properly utilize drones, you can provide food, you can provide milk, you can provide medicines. So this was a revolutionary idea for us. And we have showcased it to the entire country. And in fact, the PM, Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji also was so happy to see how drones were utilized in the relief activity in Vijayawada. And that is how the vision of Chandrababu Naidu ji works. And with that vision, we want to take drones to a much higher level by this summit in deliberating, discussing with each and every one of you and making things go forward. And another leader that I have to share along with my leader Chandrababu Naidu is the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji. In fact, he has put India in such a strong position across the world. Today, India is no longer a follower of any other country. India is a leader and trendsetter, and that is the change and the thought process, the mindset our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji has brought to this country. And the way that he has transformed the whole country in the last 10 years, today people in different countries, leaders of different countries, they want to follow India. They want to see how India is progressing. They want to see how India is moving forward. They want to learn from us. And that is the leadership, that is the commitment, that is the dedication our Honorable Prime Minister is giving us. And he made a challenge to all the Indians. He made a commitment to all the Indians that the Indians have elected him for the third time as Prime Minister of India. So what is he going to do? When he is the third time Prime Minister of India, he is going to work 3 times harder And what is the fifth largest economy in the world? He is going to make it the third largest economy in the world. What is $3 trillion economy today? He is going to make it $5 trillion economy today. So it is the thought process and the commitment of the Honorable Prime Minister which is an inspiration for all of us. And in fact, he has put a special concentration on drones. If you look at my civil aviation sector also, in the last 10 years, unimaginable growth. If I tell you the numbers today that we have achieved in civil aviation, you would be surprised at what the situation was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, India had just 74 airports. 74 airports in independence, so many things, so many activities, so many cities have come up. 74 airports have come. But in the last 10 years, under the visionary leadership of Honorable Prime Minister, we have increased the number of airports in the country from 74 to a huge number of 157. Can you think of it? 157 airports in the country. And we are not stopping there. In the next 20 years, we want to build 200 more airports. That is the capacity of civil aviation in this country today, and we are moving forward in that direction. Along with the civil aviation, just like how we have improved the number of airports, how we have increased the number of airlines and aircrafts, how we have increased the number of passengers traveling on through air, there is another sector in civil aviation, which is the drone sector, which is eVTOL sector, vertical takeoff and landing vehicles. These are the new technologies that are coming in. And whenever there is a new technology going around in the map, in the whole world, there are two people who want to pick it up immediately and bring it here. One is the Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, and one is sitting right here with us, which is Chandrababu Naidu garu. Anything happening anywhere in the world, their whole idea is that I want to bring that technology to India, I want to get it to Andhra, I want to utilize it in such a way that the people of this country and this state are going to be benefited. With this thought process, we have achieved so much success. And some of the success that I want to share with you in terms of what the Ministry of Civil Aviation and Government of India is doing is that over the past few years, India has emerged as a global leader in drone technology driven by innovation, policy reforms, and strong industry partnerships. Today, we have 132 remote pilot training organizations empowering a new generation of drone operators, and more than 17,600 remote pilot certificates have been issued till today, and 81 different kind of drone models have been type certified. You all have just heard from my secretary also that we have banned the total import of drones. And why did we do it? We want to encourage more startups to come in this drone sector. We want people of this country to manufacture drones. We don't want to import drones and let the benefit go to some other country or some other company. We want people of this country to manufacture the drones. We want the young minds, the bright minds of this country to develop new drones, new type of drones, so that we can cater to the solutions which are indigenous to our country. So with that mindset, we banned. We liberalized the rules a little bit. Drone rules of 2021, we liberalized so that the operation of drones can increase. More R&D, more investment can come into the drone technology. And on top of that, we have launched the PLI scheme for the drone industry, and we have catered up to 120 crores. And almost 27 companies, I think, have been benefited by this. And I want to tell you that on behalf of the Government of India, we want to push more into this drone industry and assist you in more in manufacturing and also R&D. And that is where I see that there is a commitment from Andhra Pradesh also to move in that direction. So Ministry of Civil Aviation, Government of India and Government of Andhra Pradesh are both going to collaborate together strongly so that more R&D can happen, and we are looking at a very good drone hub in Andhra Pradesh in the nearby future. And along with that, we have the Digital Sky platform, which is a technological platform which is going to be used for registration of drones, and almost 26,500 drones have been registered across the country. And our Honorable Prime Minister has said a country like India should need at least 1 lakh drones to be registered. So you see how much potential we have to the current requirement. We have around 27,000 right now. We have to reach up to 1 lakh drones. And our Honorable Prime Minister has been one of the strongest motivator to utilize drones also. And we have to take note of the program that he has started, which is the Drone Didi program. Drone Didi program, he is empowering 30,000 women across the country. He is training them as drone pilots. He is telling them, why don't you use these drones in agricultural sector? Why don't you cut down the cost that the agriculture sector is facing today? Increase in the investment. And this is just one other case of use case that I'm talking about. We have talked about drone usage in disaster relief. We are talking about drones in agriculture. We are talking about drones in road management, construction management, medical facilities, transport of people. So there are multiple number of use cases that are possible in this sector, and we all wanted to know from the industry itself on how to go forward. And the one great thing Andhra Pradesh is looking at right now is formulating the drone policy, and the best of it is that they are listening to you and then formulating it. I think no other state would have taken this kind of initiative where they are calling in thousands of people from the industry, talking to them, knowing the issues, knowing how the direction is to go forward, and then collectively formulating the drone policy which is going to be the best in the country. So with that thought process, with that idea, we want to provide full support to the government of Andhra Pradesh in its way forward. I take the liberty of representing both the government of India and the government of Andhra Pradesh also coming from this state. And me having the Civil Aviation Ministry with myself, I want to ensure that Andhra Pradesh has the best of its, to the best of its ability, grows in the civil aviation sector. And I imagine most of the people from the drone industry today are looking at the BVLOS, visible line of sight, beyond visible line of sight. And I want to tell that there are exciting developments happening. We are confidently looking at how to facilitate to this BVLOS problem. In fact, the American people, the FAA, they are also still formulating the rules. We are observing how the world is moving towards it. We are seeing how the world is formulating these policies regarding BVLOS. And I want to assure you that as the world moves in, India is going to be there in the forefront, and it is going to make it happen in this country also. We are going to take the support of all the necessary departments, other ministries also, and ensure that this BVLOS issue, which has been constantly tagged for expansive use of the drones, we are going to tackle it in the nearby future also. And also other things, other issues that you would mention, we are going to take a note of it. We are thoroughly following up on all the discussions that you would be doing here. We are going to note them down, and even if it is Amaravati or even if it is in Delhi, we want to ensure you that both the governments are going to facilitate to you in the best of its possibilities, and ensure that the drone hub that we want to create in the state of Andhra Pradesh is going to flourish in the nearby future, in the coming future. And I wish each and every one of you a warm, my greetings and a warm welcome once again to the summit. A great enthusiasm is being seen by all the people here. We thought if 1,000 people can attend the event, we would have reached the target that we have set here. But I think the numbers that the officials were sharing, we had requests up to 6,000 and many more also. So you can see how the success of the event is in fact clear by now itself, where there is so much enthusiasm to participate in this event. And so we are a lot of learning to do from this event today. And once again, I would like to thank the government of Andhra Pradesh for putting up so grand efforts into making this a very successful event. And my sincere thanks to Honorable Chief Minister Chandrababu Naidu garu for driving this whole thing forward and personally monitoring each and everything of this. Under his guidance, I feel whatever success we are targeting to achieve, especially in the drone sector and this category, we will do it in the future. We will work under you, sir, under your guidance. We will take your suggestions, and coordinated with the government of Andhra Pradesh, we are going to ensure that the Andhra Pradesh is not going to be the drone hub of the country, but the drone hub of the entire world. And I once again welcome each and every one of you. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. The only leader who proved that power given by the people is solely for serving them is our Honorable Chief Minister. On the lines of his Vision 2047, Honorable Chief Minister aims to position the state of Andhra Pradesh as the drone capital of India. It gives us great pleasure to have our visionary leader amongst us. Now, we have the inaugural address by our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu.
Honorable Union Minister for Civil Aviation, Government of India, young and dynamic leader, Mr. Ram Mohan Naidu, Honorable Minister of Roads and Buildings, Infrastructure and Investment, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Janardhan Reddy garu, Secretary, Minister of Civil Aviation, Government of India, Sri V. Uvallan garu, Chief Secretary, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Neerab Kumar Prasad garu, Secretary, Investment and Infrastructure, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Sri Suresh Kumar garu, and friends from industry. Drone industry is emerging. First time I am seeing so many industry and manufacturers, and also I am very happy youngsters from different universities have come here, and also professors, they are also here. I am very happy. This is the first of its kind. I remember very well, around 1995, mid-95, that is mid-90s, I used to talk about information technology. Nobody used to understand at that time my language. We are all traditional at that time. Around early 90s, internet has come. That is the contribution from Bill Gates. And at the same time, around 1995, I became Chief Minister. I took advantage of information technology. Just like this, we want to promote information technology. We don't have any clue. We had so many brainstorming sessions. Before that, only Bangalore, because of some natural advantage, they got some IT companies. Then by discussing with all industry giants and technology experts, everybody, first project, iTech City. That also has come not by spending money from government. It is a PPP model, public-private partnership model, first of its kind in India at that time. Without spending money, we created iTech City. Creating iTech City is a wonderful idea, but what to do with that? Then I went to America for 15 days. I met all corporate giants of technology experts and giants, including Microsoft. At that time, Google is not there, and also Lucent Technologies, so many relevant at that time, everybody I met. I told them only one thing. India is very strong in technology. Reasons are two. British people, while going, they have taken some money, or even my Kohinoor diamond, that is from Andhra Pradesh. but they left English to us. That is the biggest advantage even today. Highest population who is talking English, only India, no other country is having this advantage. Second advantage, we are very strong in mathematics. Zero is innovated by Indian. These are all deadly combinations in information technology. This is where I convinced Bill Gates also and brought Microsoft to Hyderabad at that time. That is a story. I am always thinking ahead of times. All youngsters has to understand this. At that time, nobody used to talk about IT. There was a problem of telecommunication sector. I tried 3 successive prime ministers. Finally, Atal Bihar Vajpayee ji accepted. That is the report I have given, deregulation of telecommunication sector because of bandwidth problem. Everybody used to heckle me at that time, why cell phone, all these things. Before that, even cell phones, 20,000 rupees, because of scaling, it has come to 2,000 rupees. Now it is a story, it is a reality. Smartphones, everything has come. That is how we have innovated so many things at that time. I strongly believe Indians are very strong in information technology and knowledge economy. You name pharma, you name biotechnology, you name other leading technologies, Indians are very strong. So here, I wanted to tell all of you one thing. We are very happy to have this summit. This will be a game changer in future. How it is, I want to explain one thing. Today, Andhra Pradesh has always been at the forefront of adopting cutting-edge technologies to address modern challenges. Today we have advanced drones, CCTV cameras, mobile phones, apps, satellite data, wearables, multiple other IoT devices. These devices are recording and analyzing information on a runtime basis. I spoke about IT at that time. Then everybody at that time, they used to do only job work. I used to talk about not only doing job work, you have to go for products. Then some people have gone to certain extent for products. Then I used to talk, don't be a job seeker, be job provider. That is where I promoted entrepreneurs. Today I am proud to say, Indians are getting highest per capita income anywhere in the world. Among Indians, 30% are Telugu community. I am proud to promote this. It is only in one idea. It is only 25 years. Money is not the constraint. As Naidu has rightly mentioned, at that time, Hyderabad, wherever I go, people used to ask me how to come to Hyderabad. Even sometimes they asked me, which Hyderabad? There is one Hyderabad in Pakistan also. They used to ask me which Hyderabad. I used to say, Hyderabad in India. Then they used to ask me how to come. Come to Delhi or Bombay. Overnight you stay there. Morning you come. Complete the business, go to Bombay. Again midnight you have to catch the flight. Then they used to ask me, why should we come to your state? We can do business in Bombay. that is more convenient for us. Then I tried for open sky policy at that time. There are no flights. At least Ram Mohan Naidu is very happy now, so many flights, and Secretary also so happy. Then I asked the then Prime Minister, open sky policy, first flight from Emirates has come to Hyderabad. I built traffic first. Then I want to go for airports. We don't have money. Airport authority are not willing to spend money. What to do? Then I created a concept that is Greenfield Airport. I acquired 5,000 acres for that airport. I convinced the then Prime Minister Vajpayee ji to go for Greenfield Airport. Now all airports, one by one, so many private airports are coming. I am very happy now. Civil Aviation Department is very progressive and also very positive to create one airport greenfield because of policy matter. I had 32 meetings with the Prime Minister and Civil Aviation Department. That is how it has happened. After that, Outer Ring Road, Biotechnology Park, IT, BT, Pharma, you name anything, everything we brought to Hyderabad. Today I am very proud to say Hyderabad, the best city in India for better living standards. All these things only 2.5 decades. Today I am telling you, we are having a very dynamic Prime Minister, Narendra Modi ji. He brought India globally proud. He promoted Indian brand throughout the world. Now he is working towards third largest economy in the world, another 2-3 years' time. Now he is working for Vikasit Bharat 2047. If all of us is work together, I am confident India will be number 1 or 2. Indians will be number 1 globally. That is going to happen. I am 100% confident about it. If all these things has to happen, we have to work differently. Here if you see, data is wealth. We have a huge amount of historical data already available. And every day 400 million terabyte of such data is being generated. AI and ML based analytics on this data is changing the way we see our world. Here if you see, telecom regulation, deregulation has come, digital currency has come. That also I am very happy, I am fortunate. Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi asked me to give a report on digital currency. Now in the world, highest circulations on digital currency is in India. We are very proud, we are having Aadhaar, authentication, that is one advantage. We are having GST. Even Narendra Modi ji has promoted JAM, Jandan, Aadhaar, mobile, sync. This is another biggest advantage we are having. Now, Ayushman Bharat, Arha for education portal, even for certificates, lockers, all these things are coming. Here I wanted to tell all of you, in future data is wealth. How much money you are having is not the question. How much data you are having, that will be biggest wealth for an individual, for a company, or for the country. If you are having data, you can go through artificial intelligence and also machine learning for proper outcomes. That will be the game changer in future, even now. Here, we are all in an inspiring time. I repeatedly am requesting all young brains and academicians here to think differently. One is in cloud, data is available. Through Uberization, artificial intelligence, we can use it by getting proper knowledge. Now, drones have come. We can program it. We can send it to anywhere, get information. Recently, we have used it in Amaravati, Vijayawada floods. All of a sudden, I got an idea. I told my secretary, Suresh Kumar, I saw there my SDRF staff, by going boats, they wanted to give it every home because in water, 6 feet, 8 feet water, it is impossible. So they used to throw. They are all in different buildings. Then it is falling on water. Again, they used to lift it. It is contamination. Then I asked our people to go for drone supply. We didn't prepare. That is only immediately impulsive way we have done. For every house, we are able to supply through drone food supply. They are very happy. Even helicopters we have used. In helicopters, from height they have to throw the food on the building. So much of damage. Without damage, we are able to do nearly 150,000 members food supply through drones. I am very proud of it. Then we had another experiment. I asked our drone corporation MD, send drone throughout the city. How much garbage is stocking there? In a disaster, in a flood, so much of garbage is generated. From houses, all houses are submerged. All these things they used to lift it, otherwise smell will come, contamination, so many problems. Then all these things, real time we are able to identify and alert municipal corporation to lift all garbage. Within real time you can see 20,000 metric tons garbage we are able to lift within 4 or 5 days. That is the biggest achievement because of drones. All roads appears to be clean. Whenever there is a garbage, drone will come, will go there, put a picture, then municipal corporation will go and lift it. Even in Vijayawada, we had a bigger problem. All drains are totally closed. Water is not going. Then we send drones, different drains, and identify wherever it is closed. Then we used to send Procline, remove that blockade. That is how limited use cases we have done. It has given excellent advantage. Tomorrow, drone is a game changer. I am telling all of you how we are going to use it, either in agriculture or in infrastructure or in so many areas. Wherever it is possible, you can use it in a big way. Second is, drone is a carrier. You can program it, get the information. There is a CCTV camera. You can fix it, important places. Even everything we can track it real time. Either rowdy sheeters are moving or traffic violations or drunken condition. Any violations you can identify. Even temples, masjid or churches, we can have a security. Earlier we used to have police everywhere. Today that is where I am planning visible policing invisible police. That is our idea. Very soon I am going to give a challenge to the rowdy sheeters. Anybody will commit a crime, within no time we are going to catch them and punish them in a big way. This is the another advantage. Satellite data is available. Your cell phone, that is another one of the biggest advantage for you. But all the cell phone, you can use it, you can record it, but you have to carry. Another thing, apps have come. Anything. Today there is a pest in the field. Somebody will go to the field and record it. Every day you can see his field farmer. There is a pest, then you can inform drone company or government coordination with one message. Then drone will go and then identify the pest. Only there they are going to apply pesticide spraying. This is where I am planning precision in agriculture. Every application, not only one application, so many applications we can do it. This is where I am saying one is data is available, knowledge is available, artificial intelligence is available, this is historical data, real-time data through drone, CCTV camera or satellite or cell phone. You can get it. And ecosystem players, how to take to the logical conclusion, all of us has to think over. We wanted to, in a knowledge economy, from now onwards, I wanted to put all information online. What are all the use cases drone manufacturers can give it to me? What are all the additional use cases academicians or technicians can prepare? Andhra Pradesh will be a testing bed for applications. You give your application use case, we will use it, and at the same time, after using that, we will tell you feedback, everything. If you are accurate, then automatically we can replicate throughout the state. After this meeting, I am planning minimum 100 to 150 use cases I want to adopt in Andhra Pradesh as a pilot. Then I want to go to entire state, all applications. Which are all the use cases available? First, I can have a schedule. After that, I can ask my requirements to all of you. If you prepare all these things, it is a continuous process. Then use Andhra Pradesh as a pilot for producing use cases or proof of concept. Then you can replicate throughout the country, not only country, globally also you can replicate. As on today, if you see, people are using drones for wars. Even small countries are able to fight big countries through drone technology. You have seen Ukraine versus to Russia or Israel versus to some other country. They are all using drones for wars in the time of war. I wanted to use drone for development. This is the biggest exercise we are doing now. India is capable of going for double-digit growth rate. India is capable, again I am telling you, to provide global services in the knowledge economy. By sitting in Vijayawada, you can start a company. You can provide services all over the world. Not only one or two countries, that is going to happen. Finally, our vision for Andhra Pradesh, for all these things, drone technology also is important. Our vision for Andhra Pradesh, building knowledge economy by capitalizing emerging technologies. We are releasing a concept paper on the strengthening the ecosystem of Andhra Pradesh using emerging technologies, drone, CCTV camera, satellite data, IoT, robotics, and artificial intelligence. We seek inputs from all of you, industrialists, investors, practitioners, experts, and academicians alike. We will create a comprehensive, future-oriented policy for a business-friendly ecosystem with a due focus on security. We will develop a strong framework that caters to equipment manufacturers, application developers, service providers, and investors. We aim to train minimum 20,000 certified drone pilots. We will build the largest human resource hub in the country's drone industry in Andhra Pradesh. We aim to achieve 80% indigenization in drone components and service by focusing on manufacturing and innovation. This policy pivots Amaravati as the drone city of India, and Andhra Pradesh will become the center for drone innovation in the country itself. One thing I wanted to place all of you, this is the artificial intelligence and machine learning is a stark reality. Knowledge uberization is impacting every aspect of our lives. Phones-based apps, CCTV cameras, drones, and other IoT devices have helped in real-time capture and warehousing of data. Cloud-based hosting of data and emerging data analytics algorithms have resulted in a mature field of data science. These are inspiring times as the knowledge economy is maturing and strong foundation of the IT revolution is bearing fruits. We need to establish a robust ecosystem around knowledge economy. I request all of you, think globally, act globally. Location is not the constraint. With the flexibility of operation and accuracy of data, drones are likely to play a pivotal role in positioning India as a hub of global knowledge economy. In this direction, within 15 days, by taking all your opinions, we are going to announce drone policy immediately, and also how to create ecosystem. That policy also will come. And also I am requesting Government of India. I am prepared to give 300 acres of land, first of its kind, in Voravakallu, Kurnool district. We will give you one of the best infrastructure there. It is nearer to Hyderabad, nearer to Bangalore, nearer to Amaravati, nearer to Chennai. You have to establish certification agency and also drones, how to use it. They can use that place. And also we want to make it manufacturing hub. And also they can go through so many use cases. Then Andhra Pradesh is offering you blank check. We'll use all your use cases. If it is cost effective, immediately I can replicate. Everything I'm telling you, this is very, very important. When we started deregulation in telecommunication sector, at that time nobody used to invest big money. I have seen in America lucent technologies. Before that in telecommunication sector, we had copper lines. People used to cut that copper for melting. That is more beneficial, theft, so many things. Then I request everybody, why can't you come fiber by using present fiber, manufacturing everything. Nobody was prepared at that time. One day I met Dhirubhai Ambani. I asked him. He was not aware of this technology. He told me, I am very familiar with petroleum refinery. You are talking technology, I am unable to understand. Then I explained everything to him. He told me, excellent idea. Give me 3 days time. I will discuss with my people and then I will come back. At that time I left to Davos. From Davos I returned. Exactly 4th day he telephoned to me. Babu Garu, wonderful idea. I am very happy to implement it. I am prepared to invest $5 billion on this industry. He invested. That is how Reliance Infocom has come. Again, there was a management problem, that is a different issue. Now Jio has come. Jio is the leading player in India. So what I want to tell all of you, if you are having good capability, you can do wonders. Because of one investment, earlier 20,000 rupees cell phone, it has come down to 2,000 rupees. Today, drone manufacturers, I am saying, don't go for greedy. You are a startup company. Go for investigation, continuously developing use cases. Establish your business first. To establish your business for reasonable cost, best person, best state is from Andhra Pradesh. I am prepared to extend all the cooperation for you. You want to send medicines to my hospitals, I am prepared to send today itself. But cost is important. Both we have to balance. Otherwise, today, by sending on road, it will be cost effective. By sending through drone, it may not work. Some people told me, no, it is workable, it will be cheaper than that. I will be very happy for that. For every application, not only 1 or 2 applications, I am convinced drones are going to play major role, and also it is going to be game changer in the near future. Even electricity. I can send one drone and see electric lines. There are any problems I can rectify, so that I can give uninterrupted power supply. There are canals. I can send my drone before and after, and I can go for accuracy of billing. I can send on roads. I can establish road condition. If you develop better than that, even estimates I can prepare through drone pictures. Even once in a way I can send all panchayats, all municipal wards, one round, and then how much garbage is available there I can establish. Then I can warn the concerned official locally. And also I can go for continuous auditing. These are all few cases I am telling. Sky is the limit for this. But how you are going to cope up is important. And also I am requesting civil aviation, Government of India also. When I met Prime Minister in Chandigarh, I told him, I am going to have drones submit in Amaravati. I am going to submit the outcome of this meeting. Minimum 100 to 150 use cases, if I can adopt it, I will send it to Government of India and then convince them. Here, drone manufacturers, one thing I am telling you, I will be the best ambassador for you to promote your market. Be clear in that. If I won't promote, I cannot promote, nobody can promote you. Even my minister is very dynamic. He understands my language. I am very happy for it. Even Narendra Modi ji, again I am telling you, I have seen so many prime ministers. He is more understanding about technology. You know the benefits of technology. That is where I am having very good equation with him also. If we cannot do it, nobody can do it. Even some ministers may not understand, but Narendra Modi ji understands technology. That is how we use technology at most efficiently. This is where I am asking all of you, this is the best time. Start from today, innovate things. I am with you. We will work together. Only my request to Civil Aviation Department, it is an emerging department. Don't put too many restrictions. Make it a policy which is users friendly. Then they will use it. We can regulate. Regulation is important. We will regulate, but not restrict. For every experiment of yours, you create a policy. Andhra Pradesh will be the first user state to produce proof of concept, either testing, just like your civil aviation regulation. You are having a air traffic controller. Same thing in drones also. You can have drone regulation, drone traffic controller. We will be very happy for that. But all these things, both central government and state government will work together for a win-win situation. And here not only manufacturers, students I am asking them, and also all teachers, professors, this is the best time for knowledge economy. Everything is available. How to use it, how to replicate, how to take to the logical conclusion is important. If we can do that, nobody can dominate than Indians. I am telling you one example. First mover in information technology is Indian. Demographic advantage has come as a windfall gain for India. Both are deadly combination for entrepreneurs. It will continue for India another 25 years. Europe, aging problem. China, aging problem. Japan, aging problem. Only young country, India. That is how youngest minister from Andhra Pradesh in central cabinet. So this is all various advantages. We are having stable government here, NDA government. Myself and my Deputy Chief Minister Pawan Kalyan is also always positive for technology, innovations, development, everything. And also Prime Minister at national level. This is the best combination we are working together. I am appealing to all universities. You are focusing as on today only on education. That is theoretical. Go for application of your knowledge. Stimulate your students. Train your students. Ask them to prepare use cases. Ask them to prepare different technologies, innovation. That is where I started recently Ratan Tata Innovation Hub. Total Andhra Pradesh, I want to create an innovation state. One innovation hub in Amaravati, that is the main center. Visakhapatnam 1, Rajamandri, Godavari districts, and also Krishna Guntur here in Vijayawada, Tirupati another center, Anantapur another center. This is where I want to bring venture capital, entrepreneurs, mentoring, seed capital, everything together. And I am appealing to all my people, by 2047, one family, one entrepreneur. It is possible. 25 years back, I gave a call. Every family, one IT professional. Today, I am giving a call, one family, one entrepreneur, one startup company. Then we can change the game. And also, Andhra Pradesh will become a global hub for service provider. So I am very happy to see all of you. Today you are going to have different sessions. Our people have organized very well. And ultimately, what I wanted to request all of you, use cases, cost-effective solutions are important. You give it all these things to us, we will execute, we will move forward. With this, again and again, I am wishing all of you best of luck, good luck. This is the beginning. I want to see next revolution in knowledge economy. 25 years back, starting with IT, we have reached now artificial intelligence. Today we are integrating all drone, CCTV camera, cell phone, satellite data, wearables, and also IoTs. This is another revolution. If we do this, nobody can touch India, and also we will be number one. With this, I wish all the best for all of you. Thank you one and all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for that wonderful, thought-provoking address. Thank you very much. We now move on to the exchange of MOUs. And I request Mr. Dinesh Kumar IAS, CMD AP Drones Corporation, to please come forward, and our Honorable Chief Minister, with Quality Council of India for exchanging drone certification for startups in the state of Andhra Pradesh. I request Honorable Chief Minister to please step forward. Ladies and gentlemen, exchange of Memorandum of Understandings with Quality Council of India for exchanging drone certification for startups in Andhra Pradesh. There are 2 MOUs to be exchanged. And in the presence of the Honorable Chief Minister, the second MOU with IIT Tirupati and Technology Innovative Hub for collaboration on drone technology development, startups and skill initiatives. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And we now move on to the release of concept note on drone policy on this auspicious occasion of Amaravati Drone Summit 2024, which was just inaugurated by the Honorable Chief Minister. The Honorable CM will now release a concept note on drone policy. అమరావతి డ్రోన్ సమ్మిట్ 2024ని పురస్కరించుకుని గౌరవనీయులైన ముఖ్యమంత్రి గారు డ్రోన్ పాలసీ మీద కాన్సెప్ట్ నోట్ని ఆవిష్కరిస్తున్నారు. Thank you very much, sir. And now I request Mr. Dinesh Kumar to present a memento to the Honorable Chief Minister Garu and other dignitaries on stage. To Honorable Chief Minister Sri Nara Chandrababu Naidu Garu. Sri Suresh Kumar Garu, IAS, Secretary to Government, is presenting a memento. And a memento to Sri K. Ramohan Naidu Garu, Honorable Minister of Civil Aviation. To Sri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, Honorable Minister.
Shri Nara Chandrababu Naidu Garu, Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Shri K. Ramohan Naidu Garu, Honorable Union Minister of Civil Aviation, Government of India, Shri B.C. Janardhan Reddy Garu, Honorable Minister for Roads and Buildings and Infrastructure and Investments, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Shri Wumlung Mang Walnam, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Shri Piyush Srivastav, Senior Economic Advisor, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Shri Nirab Kumar Prasad, IAS, Chief Secretary, Government of Andhra Pradesh, Shri S. Suresh Kumar, IAS, Secretary to Government of Investment and Infrastructure, Shri Madhusudan Sankar, Joint Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, our partners from SRM University, delegates on the dais, off the dais, friends from industry, government departments, academia, use cases. I'm not sure about you, but I was very encouraged and very inspired with the speech that both our key dignitaries gave. And young people like me have got very well inspired to work 10 times more harder to ensure that we can promote use cases for drones across the entire country, starting from the state of Andhra Pradesh. Sir, I would take this opportunity to convey our vote of thanks on behalf of the entire drone industry. We have more than 300 organizations across the country who are participating in the audience today, as well as some of them have put up their exhibits. I am sure each one of us are very excited to bring our drones as fast as possible to Andhra Pradesh, showcase use cases, and as you guided, ensure that they are cost effective, they bring in transparency in decision making, and they can actually bring in tangible benefit to deliver citizen-centric services. I would want to ensure that I mention few key organizations that played the most important role in putting this entire summit together. And of course, before I mention all of these organizations, I would want to repeat and mention about my partner in this event, who I kept having lot of long discussions with, Shri K. Dinesh Kumar, who I kept working with and kept taking each feedback, each small thing, to ensure that we can bring this summit to the perfection, and to ensure that everyone who comes here gets a great experience, is able to contribute, and does not just remain as an audience who listens and does not contribute. To the entire team of AP State FiberNet Limited, who also augmented all our capabilities and ensured that each important delegate gets a personalized communication and is felt important, and makes sure that he spends his valuable time here. To several other government departments, police officials and all, who made sure that all the arrangements are kept in such a manner that so many audience who came together could seamlessly come in and ensure that this experience that they have got, they could look back and they could make sure that they will bring in their contributions to the state. Also, I would not shy away from mentioning the small coordination that has been very helpful for the evening program, sir, through Airports Authority of India, who are making sure that our drones, the most important drone light show that we are going to have in the evening, from Government of India side and from Airports Authority of India side, we had all the coordination to make sure that we do it today on time. And all of the stakeholders that have come together, sir, on behalf of all of the people here, I pledge to you that we will ensure that all the 150, 200 use cases that exist in the drone ecosystem, we will bring them to you, we will show the tangible benefit, and we will make sure that we present that use case to you in a manner that you can inspire not just people in the state, but other states to adopt those use cases at such a fast manner across the entire country. On behalf of the entire industry and on behalf of all the key dignitaries here, I convey my vote of thanks to important dignitaries on the dais and all the key delegates of the dais, and I make sure that I and my team will make sure that all the inputs that have been discussed in the exhibition during the technical sessions as well as in the audience, they are all put together as feedback to ensure that the state policy as well as the central regulations where we require more support, all of those inputs can come to the right stakeholders and we can move forward on the regulation side as well as on the use case operationalization side. Thank you so much for inspiring a young person like me, sir, and many others in the audience, and we'll ensure that we move forward on the expectations that you have set, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Smith Shah. Thank you very much. And now there is the inauguration of Drone Expo by the Honorable Chief Minister. We'll just proceed to the area. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. We'll have a quick 15 minutes tea break, followed by the keynote presentation by Shri Piyush Srivastava, Senior Economic Advisor, Ministry of Civil Aviation, on the production-linked scheme, incentive and the way forward. The keynote presentation will be held on this dais. I request all the dignitaries to come back and take your seats. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, ma, we'll use it. We'll work out cheyandi. I will tell my secretary. They are working. I will tell them. I will give. Don't bother. This is what is the use cases you are doing?
We do end-to-end drone services. We manufacture the drones, and we also have a cloud-based platform which uses a lot of AI technologies. Currently, we are working with the infrastructure projects majorly. We have
No, what is the use cases I am asking?
It's a mapping and
Mapping of
villages and towns,
That
and
is
also for mining sectors.
GPS mapping
Correct.
and land survey, all these things.
Correct.
Am I right?
Yes, correct. Sir. So we have used AI technology into this. So currently we can also monitor the change in construction. If there's some encroachment is happening, we
That,
can use.
to that extent. Even you are not going now, next technology,
Sir.
if you can send drone
Sir.
to a construction site, it has to get with analytics.
Yes, sir. That is where we are working on actually.
Yeah, you work it out.
we are
That is the
building a
future.
Yes, sir. We have a digital setup. So analytics part of it is something we are
Real
working on
time, it will be cloud.
Sir.
You can give all analytics. You prepare. We'll
You
talk
are
to-
only manufacturing the
Yes, sir, we are only manufacturing.
Where is your unit?
In Bangalore, sir.
Bangalore. How many are you able to produce?
Sir, currently there are about 150 drones flying in the but we are using it for in the our own internal purposes. We are selling it commercially.
You are concentrating on land surveys.
Service, and also infrastructure, mining. So we have done.
Now, mining, what is the work you are doing?
So we are doing volume calculations.
Volume calculation you are able to do?
Yes, sir.
Then another thing, ground, what is the available raw material, mining quality or quantity or type of mining, all these things you can do?
Yes, sir. Every type of mining we are doing, iron ore especially, coal.
Are you able to do that or just a picture?
No, sir. We are doing this.
You have a pit. You can see the depth.
Correct. Yes.
You can see how much this thing has been done.
How much excavation is
Excavation and then you are doing it.
Yes, sir.
For every you should prepare a model around.
Yes, sir. We
No,
have.
these are all the models I am asking you.
There is one more thing we can do, sir. The haul road analysis also. That is done automatically.
You have the software system also.
Correct.
If you pick up the picture, you can do the.
It will automatically do this. There is
No, what
nothing
I am
manual
saying,
involved.
you can historical data, I can connect it to Google, this one,
Correct.
or cloud or satellite.
Yes, sir.
I can go through that.
Correct, sir.
Then this will be dynamic data. Then I will calculate.
Net change in stockyards, let's say for every month. if you want
Even
to do
illegal mining, everything I can do. That's what I am asking.
Mounts also you can calculate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Growth
We
and
can do.
decrease and mounts.
Even you have to do one more sand.
Sand mining.
Another thing, even canals, the amount quantity of work has been done. You can calculate.
Yes, sir.
Desilting, all these things.
Yes, sir. We can do that. I mean, water depth we need to find a different way, but we can do it practically.
You work it out all these things.
ఐ థింక్ వాటర్ ఉన్నప్పుడు సార్ అడుగుతుంది ఏంటంటే వాటర్ ఉన్నప్పుడు మీరు కింద ఉన్నటువంటి సిల్క్ ఎంత తీసామని క్యాలిక్యులేట్ చేయగలుగుతారు
అదే దానికి different study also.
No, I am saying what they are doing. I am asking. I am giving challenges for them. Use their brains. Everything is possible.
మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ సర్వే
We'll definitely
Yeah,
take up this
everything is
challenge.
possible. You put
you,
it
sir.
all these things, then
we are documenting every exhibition, sir.
not only exhibition, every use case,
Yes, sir.
and also ask every department head come and go through this.
Sure.
First, all secretaries,
Yes.
including ministers.
Hello, sir. Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mehta from STD Aerospace. We are a Bangalore-based company.
What you are doing?
So we make drones for surveillance, law enforcement, survey, and mapping applications.
Mapping.
We serve a lot to the Indian Army as well. So this drone is actually used for long-range
As
surveillance.
on today, you are doing survey mapping.
Survey mapping and surveillance. So law
You
enforcement.
are not going. Next step is soil testing.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
We do a lot of oil and gas pipeline monitoring also with this kind of a drone. Where earlier people were using helicopters or walking the pipeline. Now they are using these drones.
You come to Oracle now. I have announced.
Okay.
There you manufacture. You will get all the publicity.
Okay.
You will use it.
So right now we are based in Bangalore, but we are open for.
No, that is the hub. I want to make it for India's hub.
Sure.
For you only 2.5 hours
Sure, sir.
from Bangalore.
Yes.
2.5 hours.
Definitely.
3 hours maximum.
Definitely. So we are one of the oldest manufacturers. Actually, we started in 2012 I was in the US actually.
No,
the same college as
you have to pay some premium to me. I am the main promoter for all of you. Not take a
True, sir. Bringing
No.
everybody onto one platform.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Do it. This is agriculture spraying. How many kgs?
16 liter capacity.
Only liquid and solid also.
Liquid and solid, both the things we can just dissolve in the water and we can have the 6 liter capacity and the flying time like 14 minutes. 3 acres we can cover with a single set of rabbits.
With 14 minutes.
14 minutes.
You are not concentrating now on pest detection.
Pest detection, we have the product. Pest detection, this also, we have a multispectral camera. So that is a camera used for pest control, pest detection and also the crop health monitoring.
No, okay. You cannot integrate in that.
We can integrate it also.
If you integrate that,
Yes, sir.
pest detection
And
and also precision in agriculture, there only I want to spray.
Sure, sir.
I want to apply my fertilizer. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure, sir. We can do it. We have the product also, we can do it also.
You come, I am prepared to accept you. What is the cost, proof of concept now, cost effectiveness?
We will give it the proof of concept in
You work it out in a big way, I can create a good market.
Sure, sir, definitely.
First mover, you will have an advantage, you come.
Sure,
You integrate and come.
Yeah, definitely.
This is very important for us. He is prepared to integrate everything. Pest detection plus spraying.
Yes.
Even crop health and spraying with fertilizer. Both the applications I want to use it.
Make the both applications to be in a single model.
Single.
Present ఏమవుతుందంటే సార్ ఒక డ్రోన్ వెళ్తది పెస్ట్ ఐడెంటిఫై
No. The is having a model. You
Integrate చేయాలి.
can integrate అంటున్నాడు. You integrate and then come back.
Sure.
That is what I am asking.
Yes.
You do that.
So this is again, sir, one more, sir. If you can see, once we fly a drone, it detects the number of people. So ఇప్పుడు మనకి crowd monitoring, sir, దసరా ఉత్సవాలు కానీ పుష్కరాలు కానీ జరిగినప్పుడు, so once the drone flies, it tells how many people are there.
But we have a proof
With
of
the faces it will come? No.
Yeah, we can have
Only
a
number,
face recognition also possible.
So, but only problem is from top.
Top we have the 30x zoom camera, 30x optical zoom camera we have it. So face recognition possible at 50 meters of height. Height will be 50 meters height. We can possible to recognize who is here and who is there.
One shot maximum number of people.
We have like around 20 people here.
By drone information,
Yes, sir.
you can go now with cloud
Yes, sir.
and identify the rowdy cheaters, all these things in a mob, in a crowd.
Yeah,
Real
what we
time?
do is we will get a set of data set from the.
No, I can keep it in crowd.
Yeah.
You can have data.
Yes.
You are having any.
Yeah, then that is match and yeah.
You are having any program as on today.
Yes, sir. We have done the program actually.
You come back. That also I want you.
Sure, sir. Definitely.
You will use it.
So two things. Rowdy cheaters database ni.
అది ఇచ్చినాక మీరు ఏం చేయాలంటే ఫస్ట్ అవన్నీ కూడా ఉపయోగించి యూజ్ ఇట్. I want to have a use cases.
Yes.
Then I want to promote.
Sure.
Our people, yesterday you have seen, no?
Yeah,
I told them, but we are not doing anything. I want to go now.
Thousands of houses.
విజయవాడలో యూజ్ చేశాం.
I'll just show you the drones which we use.
Part of the process.
This is Daksha drone, sir. This was actually started by the help of Dr. Abdul Kalam. And this is the drone that we have used in Vijayawada. This is actually agricultural drone. It can carry 20 kgs. So this is extensively used during the floods. The same drone we have put, sir. And now we make all kinds of drones, that is defense as well as for services like mapping and for agriculture. And this is the product which we use, which is also being promoted by the Prime Minister. And they mix the. This is for precision agriculture. It replaces those big bags.
This is pesticides?
No.
Fertilizer.
So this can.
Using bulk fertilizer, now we are promoting this DAP. Like IFCO and Cornell, only these two companies have this now.
What is the cost saving in this?
This is 600 rupees per half liter.
No, what I am asking ultimately, I need proof of concept.
Yes, sir.
What is the proof of concept? Effectiveness of the.
Advertisement. 75% cost saving in this, because there's transportation, storage, mixing, and this is a very concentrated. It makes into 2-3 buckets, which we spray over acres.
No, I will be very happy. Ultimately, I am asking you, proof of concept means
Yes.
What is the application? You are doing all these things. I want to get yield.
Understood, sir.
And
Yield
also
estimate.
yield estimate. And also pesticides, I want to go for precision.
Yes, sir.
Then residuary pesticides, I have to identify less.
Correct, sir.
Only that spot I want to hit.
We'll get back to you on this, sir. We will definitely give you.
I will give you so many challenges for you.
Sure, sir.
You are going traditionally.
Yes,
I want to go innovative way.
Definitely.
That is the knowledge I want to promote.
Definitely.
Everything is possible.
Everything.
Then you will have a market.
Absolutely.
That is what I am.
Absolutely.
In a big way, I will promote.
Sure, sir.
I will give you subsidies also from government side.
Absolutely.
I want to have a breakthrough in the industry.
This was the
Thank
drone
you.
deployed in Vijayawada flood.
And I am very happy. They have done very well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
నమస్కారం. ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మీరు?
మన అగ్రికల్చర్ లో ఉన్నాము, అగ్రికల్చర్ డ్రోన్ లో ఉన్నాము, సర్వే డ్రోన్స్ లో కూడా ఉన్నాము. సర్వేలెన్స్ కూడా చేస్తున్నాం సార్. మీరు అన్న తర్వాత వాళ్ళ పిఓసెస్ కూడా కొన్ని చేసుకుని మెడికల్ డెలివరీ ప్రొవైడ్ చేస్తాం సార్.
ఇప్పుడు ఏమేం చేస్తున్నావు? నువ్వు అగ్రికల్చర్ లో ఉన్నావు.
అగ్రికల్చర్ లో ఉన్నాము.
ఏమన్నా అగ్రికల్చర్ లో ఓన్లీ పెస్టిసైడ్స్ ఏనా?
పెస్టిసైడ్స్ అండ్ ప్రెసిషన్ అగ్రికల్చర్ సార్.
ప్రెసిషన్ అగ్రికల్చర్ అంటే వాట్ యు మీన్ బై దట్?
సార్
ఏంటి ప్రెసిషన్?
పెస్ట్ డిటెక్షన్ చేసుకుని ఆ స్పాట్స్ లోనే చేద్దామని చెప్పి పైలట్ చేస్తున్నాం.
అది మా పైలట్ చేసావు ఇంతవరకు అప్లికేషన్ అయిందా?
మనము ఇప్పుడు మీరు తమరు చెప్పిన తర్వాత సార్ వీళ్ళతో ప్రూఫ్ ఆఫ్ కాన్సెప్ట్ తయారు చేస్తాం. అగ్రికల్చర్ లో ఫస్ట్ స్ప్రేయింగ్ కి సంబంధించి కాస్ట్ ఎఫెక్టివ్నెస్ చేసాం సార్. ఇప్పుడు 15 మంది ఫార్మర్స్ కలిపి చేసేటటువంటి స్ప్రే ఒక డ్రోన్ 1 day లో చేస్తాం సార్. అండ్ కాస్ట్ ఎఫెక్టివ్నెస్ కూడా ఇది మనకి పర్ ఏకర్ 400 రూపీస్ లో అయిపోతుంది సార్ స్ప్రేయింగ్.
అదెంత అవుతుంది ట్రెడిషనల్?
అది మనకి 300 రూపీస్ అవుతుంది సార్. కాకపోతే మనకి దీంట్లో పెస్టిసైడ్ అనేది సేవ్ అవుతుంది సార్, కెమికల్ సేవ్ అవుతుంది. దానివల్ల ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్
ఆపరేషనల్ అండ్ ఆల్సో కాస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ప్రోడక్ట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ వాట్ ఇస్ ది సేవింగ్?
కమింగ్ అప్ టు సేమ్ సార్. అంటే ఈక్వల్ అమౌంట్ అవుతుంది కాబట్టి మనం దీంతో తొందరగా స్ప్రే చేయగలము అండ్ దాంతో ఫార్మర్ కి అడ్వాంటేజ్ ఉంటుంది సార్.
అంటే మనము కాస్ట్ టు కాస్ట్ బేసిస్ చేసామంటే సార్ ఈక్వల్ ఉంటుంది. కానీ 15 రోజులు పట్టేది నేను డ్రోన్ పెట్టడం వల్ల 1 day లో మొత్తం స్ప్రే అవుతుంది.
ఆ గవర్నర్స్ అట్లా అనలైజ్ చేయాల్సింది. యూ హ్యావ్ టు అనలైజ్ what is the cost, what is the effectiveness. There will be overall efficiency.
Yes sir.
Sometimes pesticides only precision agriculture concern spot we can spray. There is a lot of control on pesticides. We are eating only pesticides food.
Exactly.
Then fertilizer also more evenly they can spray with precision.
Yes.
Then application or plant can take very easily. That is the benefit. This is where you have to go to depth and analyze, and then we will use it. Hello. Namaskaram. Tell me what is the applications you are doing?
Everything drones we call ourselves. So we do everything from drone training to drone services to drones new sport. This is the new sport to the world called drone soccer.
Drone
soccer.
Soccer. Flying football, sir. Football.
Drone soccer.
So basically, this is an indoor sport, sir, where if you just see the, so it's played in an arena. It's a 5-on-5 sport like this. Yes, sir.
Okay. This is mainly you are using for sports.
This is sports and recreation.
Recreation.
This is survey mapping.
So this we are doing in Andhra Pradesh. So large scale mapping with this drone.
Okay.
All these places we are there.
Yeah.
And we also have our agricultural drone also in Andhra Pradesh. So we are quite visible, we are quite extensively available.
Agriculture, you are having a combined detection and also spraying?
No, that is not possible. There are two drones. Detection means spray is different.
No, they are saying they can do it. You also try.
Yes,
okay,
absolutely.
So we also have this vehicle called drone hub on wheels. These are like about 200 plus vehicles all over the country, which are the pilots are trained to do repairs and everything else. So these vans are all over country, which do after sale service. This is the largest MRO setup of the country for drones.
You do for all companies?
Now we have offered to others also.
Currently, this is managing 400 plus drones of our own. So we have it under the service model. In fact, in Andhra also, we have 14 districts where we are present. Similarly, we're replicating, but we're offered the service to other OEMs also.
So we are the largest agri drone service player. One of the larger survey activity. And the largest, of course, is the training. We are present in 12 locations.
Drones on wheel.
Up on wheels. Yes.
Up on wheels. How many drones you can carry at a time?
Two spray drones or a VTOL agriculture.
Either two of them or two of them. We always carry two.
And two pilots and technicians.
Two pilots.
So ideally, we realize that there is a gap when the farmer's drone gets some issue.
and let's say the OEM is sitting in some other state. By the time the drone gets fixed, it takes 10-15 days and half the season is gone. So you want to be as close to them as possible. So we're increasing the footprint of these hub on wheels.
How to do it, we'll do it.
Yes, sir. This we share with you, sir. Thank you.
సర్వైలెన్స్ డ్రోన్స్ అండి ఇవి మనకు ఇది వచ్చేటువంటి 4 కిలోమీటర్స్ 40 మినిట్స్ వరకు వెళ్తుంది. ఇది 5 కిలోమీటర్స్ 60 మినిట్స్. మన ఏపీ వరదలు వచ్చినప్పుడు మనము సర్వేలెన్స్ చేసినప్పుడు ఈ డ్రోన్ తోనే చేసినాం అనమాట. సో దీనికి వచ్చి డే పేలోడ్ ఒకటి ఉంది, థర్మల్ ఉంది. దెన్ మనకు వచ్చేటప్పటికి లా అండ్ ఆర్డర్ ఉపయోగపడుతుంది, మనకి ఇది ఫారెస్ట్ కి ఉపయోగపడుతుంది, మనకు డిసాస్టర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్. దెన్ మన మైనింగ్ పర్పస్ కి వచ్చేటప్పటికి మనకు డిఫరెంట్ మల్టీస్పెక్ట్రల్ పేలోడ్స్ ఉన్నాయి, లైడార్ పేలోడ్ ఉంది దానికి మనకు. దెన్ 3D ఆబ్లిక్ పేలోడ్స్ ఉంది, సో 3D వేలోకి చూపించడానికి. దెన్ ఒకటే డ్రోన్ కి మనకు 3 పేలోడ్స్ కనెక్ట్ చేసే పాసిబిలిటీ కూడా మనకు ఉంటుంది. ఒకటేసారి డే థర్మల్ మనము మ్యాపింగ్ చేయడానికి మైనింగ్స్ లో కానివ్వండి అన్ని విధాలుగా సహాయపడుతుంది మనకు. సో మొన్న లాస్ట్ టైం వచ్చినప్పుడు మనం వరదల్లో చూపించినాము. సో అదే హానరబుల్ మినిస్టర్ గారికి అది లైవ్ కూడా చూపించాం అనమాట, అక్కడ ఏం జరుగుతుంది. సో దట్ ఏంటంటే ప్రొడక్టివిటీ మెజర్స్ కెన్ బి టేకెన్ వెరీ ఫాస్ట్లీ అనమాట. సో మనకు వచ్చేటప్పటికి లా అండ్ ఆర్డర్లో వచ్చేటప్పటికి ట్రాఫిక్ కంట్రోలింగ్, ట్రాఫిక్ మానిటరింగ్, దెన్ నెంబర్ ప్లేట్ డిటెక్షన్స్ కానివ్వండి, వివిఐపి మూవ్మెంట్స్ కానివ్వండి, ఇవన్నీ మనం ఒకటే చోట నుంచి మానిటర్ చేసి దెన్ మనం కమాండ్ కంట్రోల్ సెంటర్ కూడా మనం కనెక్ట్ చేయొచ్చు అనమాట. సో దట్ కమాండ్ కంట్రోల్ సెంటర్లో ఏం జరుగుతుంది వాళ్ళకి డైరెక్ట్ లైవ్ కనిపిస్తుంది.
That can be done, but only what are all the applications is important.
And applications వచ్చేటప్పటికి మనకు pathhole observations, then garbage.
Potholes can you measure?
Pathholes can be, yes sir, can be taken into consideration.
Not consideration. I wanted to measure size of pothole,
We will integrate
depth,
that, sir.
all these things, integrate.
With the
Then
garbage and
not first of all potholes.
Okay.
What is the pothole size?
Okay.
What is the depth?
Okay.
How much?
Okay.
Then on the basis of that, I can go for repairs, contract everything.
Sure,
Estimates I will
We
prepare.
will definitely integrate.
Garbage also, quantity of garbage in the dustbins, and also spread.
Okay.
In a village, if I send drone, it has to calculate everything or programming in such a way in cloud, how to calculate, and I want to go for auditing.
Definitely, sir.
Particular village, how much garbage is there.
Kids are growing. Sir is asking the
Definitely.
how to avoid it. But understand the
No, you would know your system can do it, but you have to show us in utilization.
We will definitely do, sir.
You have to calculate what better this can do than the regular
You can
process
definitely-
of a man going and seeing. How better this can do, you have to list out and show.
We will definitely come for the use with the use
Yeah,
case, sir. We will use.
Yeah, you do that.
సార్ సార్ మీరు చెప్పిన తర్వాత స్టడీ చేశాం సార్. మన డ్రోన్స్ ని ఫ్లై చేసి వాట్ ఫోన్స్ ని ఐడెంటిఫై చేయొచ్చు, మెజర్ కూడా చేయొచ్చు సార్. మెజర్ చేయాలంటే లైడార్ ఉండాలి సార్.
అంటే అవన్నీ వాళ్ళు పెట్టుకోవాలి, ఏం
సెన్సార్
చేయాలి.
పెడితే అప్పుడు కరెక్ట్ గా మీరు చెప్పినట్టు
Edward.
Sir, we are the first type certified company in India, and we are the pioneer in agriculture drones in India. And,
What are all the use cases you are having straight away?
So we have one generic case. This is just simple spraying, and we are very good in precision agriculture also. We using multispectral sensors. We do the survey of the farm. Then based on the data, we spray on the confined spaces only, wherever the requirement is there. And if you remember, sir, that day we in
Even fertilizers also you can apply same thing.
we can do it.
Anything. Not only soil testing also you can do.
Soil testing, we have used hyperspectral sensors, but that will tell you the nutrient,
Micronutrients.
in the upper layer of the soil.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is the beneficial for the plant. What type of nutrition is there? I want to enrich further.
We can do it.
Yeah, sometimes there will be deficiency of zinc, gypsum, like that. All these things I can balance.
We have given that kind of drones to ISRO also with hyperspectral sensors, and we have done a lot of research with ISRO. So we have shown them the.
No, what I'm saying, common man, what is the beneficial for a farmer? You have to prepare use cases. You have to guide me. Then I can use it immediately.
And that day you asked.
I see some of your precious time, 5-10 minutes. We will come and across the entire spectrum of activity we can and actually do
No,
and optimize
what I'm saying,
the
what
entire
all
process.
you are doing, you can tell me.
What sir is saying, once you prepare everything, then you
I will sit and then I will see that, because my time also limited. First of all, you have to convince our people, but I will use it at most efficiently.
Sure. We are India's first type certified, sir.
No, I'm very.
First manufacturer yesterday.
Our 70% components are Indian in this latest approved drone.
What is the now turnover of the company?
We are 100 CR.
A lot of scope.
Yes.
Be clear.
Next thing should be in Andhra.
25 years later, I have a photograph with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nana.
My father was your consultant, sir.
Acha.
My father retired from All India Institute. Rehabilitation program పెట్టారు
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
జర్మన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ లో
Yeah.
అన్ని ఇచ్చారు, క్యాలిపర్స్,
Okay.
ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ లిమ్స్ అవన్నీ.
Thank
అందులో
you.
he was your consultant.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
సార్ మొన్న మనం
Medicines,
discuss
yeah.
చేసిన తర్వాత సార్ ఒక ప్రూఫ్ ఆఫ్ కాన్సెప్ట్ చేసాం సార్. ఇక్కడ మన తెనాలి డిస్ట్రిక్ట్, తెనాలి దగ్గర సార్ కృష్ణా రివర్ ని దాట్ చేసి కొల్లిపార మండలంలో రివర్ కి ఒక సైడ్ నుంచి ఇంకొక సైడ్ వరకు మనం డ్రోన్స్ చేత మెడిసిన్స్ డెలివర్ చేసాం సార్. ఆల్రెడీ ఇది డిమాన్స్ట్రేట్ చేసి ఆటోనమస్ సార్ కంప్లీట్లీ. మనం ఏ ఇంటికి వెళ్ళాలో జియో కోఆర్డినేట్స్ ఇచ్చాం సార్. ఇది టేక్ ఆఫ్ అయిపోయి ఒక 6-7 కిలోమీటర్స్ దగ్గర డెలివరీ చేసి వచ్చింది సార్.
ఎన్ని రోజుల్లో మనం జియో కోఆర్డినేట్ చేయగలుగుతాం? స్టేట్ అంతా. What is the cost? We are having survey, land survey. Same thing, houses also in a village, geo coordinates you have to prepare.
సార్ మనకి ఇప్పుడు సచివాలయం ఉన్నాయి కాబట్టి సార్ సెక్రటరీస్ యూస్ చేసుకుని ఇమీడియట్ గా ప్రతి హౌస్ ని ట్యాగ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు సార్.
ఎన్ని రోజులు చేయొచ్చు?
సార్ ఒక 15 days.
ఓకే, యూ వర్క్ ఇట్ అవుట్, దట్ చెప్తాను. ఏం ప్రసాద్ గారు?
సార్ మన కొత్త సర్టిఫైడ్ డ్రోన్ సార్, నిన్న సర్టిఫికేషన్ అయింది DGCA నుంచి. మేము లాంచ్ అవుతే సో ప్రిసిషన్ అగ్రికల్చర్ సార్ ఇది మనకి. సో దీంట్లో ఏంటంటే ఎక్కడైతే పెస్ట్ ఉందో, ఎక్కడ డిసీజ్ ఉందో అక్కడే స్ప్రే చేస్తుంది, ఫర్టిలైజర్ వేస్తుంది సార్.
ఓకే, బోత్ ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్
సార్ ఇది.
సార్ మొన్న అనుకున్నాం కదా, ఫార్మ్ మెకనైజేషన్, డిజిటలైజేషన్.
నో గుడ్, ఐ యామ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. ఈయన సీడ్ కంపెనీ ఉంది ప్రసాద్ గారు.
ఇదేదో ఒక ఈవెంట్ చేస్తున్నారు రమ్మన్నారు కానీ.
యా నో, ఐ యామ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ, యు కెన్ యూజ్ ఇట్.
సార్ లాస్ట్ టైం మీరు యాక్సెప్ట్ చేశారు. మన విలేజ్ లో సేమ్ డ్రోన్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్, రీసెర్చ్, ఇన్నోవేషన్. దీంట్లో ఏంటంటే ఓన్లీ డ్రోన్స్ కాకుండా ఫార్మ్ మెకనైజేషన్ కూడా చేసి చేశాము. దట్స్ వండర్ఫుల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. మీరు కూడా కన్సెంట్ ఇచ్చారు, డేట్స్ ఇవ్వమని చెప్పారు.
అక్కడే అక్కడే వేస్తుంది సార్. ప్రిసిషన్ అగ్రికల్చర్ రెడ్ పాయింట్స్ దగ్గర వేస్తుంది.
ఐ యామ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ, యు హావ్ టేకెన్ ద కరెక్ట్ వ్యూ. దట్ ఇస్ మై థాట్.
కలెక్టివ్ గా చేస్తాం సార్.
డెమోన్స్ట్రేషన్ కూడా మీకు చూపిస్తున్నాం.
బాగుంది, యూ కెన్ యూజ్ ఇట్ స్ట్రైట్ అవే.
యాక్చువల్లీ లైవ్ డెమోన్స్ట్రేషన్ కూడా పెట్టాం.
మనకి దోమలకి కూడా లేక్స్ మీద సార్
దోమలు ఎంతవరకు చేయగలుగుతున్నారు?
సెన్సర్స్ తోటి ఐడెంటిఫై చేసి కట్టున్న ఎక్కడెక్కడ ఉన్నాయి అక్కడ చేస్తున్నాం సార్. మనం ఆల్మోస్ట్ 70 లేక్స్ హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తున్నాం
హైదరాబాద్. ఇప్పుడు ఎంత వరకు మీకు ఇది సక్సెస్ అవుతుందా?
సక్సెస్ ఉంది సార్. ఆల్మోస్ట్ మేము 70%
accuracy?
70% రిడక్షన్ సార్. లార్వే
70%. 100% you have to go.
సార్ ఇది ఒకసారి నేను మీకు ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేస్తాను సార్. సార్ ఇది ఏంటంటే సార్ ప్యూర్ గా డ్రోన్ కాదు సార్. అంటే ఇప్పుడు మనం ఏం చేస్తామంటే మస్కిటోస్ ని డ్రోన్స్ ద్వారా డైరెక్ట్ గా ఐడెంటిఫై చేయలేం సార్. వీళ్ళు ఏం చేస్తారంటే ఒక సెన్సార్స్ పెడతారు సార్. ఎక్కడెక్కడ పెడతారంటే కెనాల్స్ పక్కన, లేక్స్ పక్కన, ఎక్కడైతే వాటర్ ఇండేషన్ ఏరియాస్ ఉన్నాయో ఒక సెన్సార్స్ పెట్టి అందులో మస్కిటోస్ ని క్యాప్చర్ చేసి అక్కడ ఉన్నటువంటి లార్వా డెన్సిటీ ఫస్ట్ ఐడెంటిఫై చేస్తారు సార్. ఆ లార్వా డెన్సిటీ ద్వారా హీట్ మ్యాప్ తయారు చేసి ఎక్కడైతే ఎక్కువ లార్వా ఉందో అక్కడ ఆటోమేటిక్ గా డ్రోన్ వెళ్ళి పంపించేస్తారు.
ఇది వాటర్ హైసింత్ కూడా సార్. గుర్రపు డెక్క కూడా ఎండిపోతుంది. గుర్రపు డెక్క ఎండిపోవడం వల్ల చాప వల్ల వేసిన వేసి గుంజేస్తున్నారు.
హౌ మచ్ ఇది అవుతుంది, ఎంత చేయగలుగుతున్నారు దాంట్లో మొత్తం గుర్రపు డెక్క? హౌ మచ్ యు కెన్ ఎరాడికేట్?
100% వెళ్ళిపోతుంది సార్. పిరియాడికల్లీ చేయాలి. అంటే గుర్రపు డెక్క కొంచెం ఉన్న కూడా వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా సార్.
వాట్ ఇస్ ది మాన్యువల్ కాస్ట్, వాట్ ఇస్ ది మెషిన్ కాస్ట్?
మాన్యువల్ కాస్ట్ కి 25 lakhs 30 lakhs అవుతుంది. ఇది డ్రోన్ తోటి అయితే మీకు ఒక ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఒక 2-3 lakhs అయిపోతుంది సార్.
చాలా కాస్ట్ ఎఫెక్టివ్ సార్.
ఇది చాలా కాస్ట్ ఎఫెక్టివ్.
Why can't you do it immediately all our areas?
MAUDs.
No, not only MAUD, irrigation. All canals. You can do this.
ఇంకోటి యూనిక్ కేస్ ఏంటంటే ఫారెస్ట్ టు ప్లాంటేషన్ సార్. ఎట్లయితే మనం ఇంత హెలికాప్టర్స్ తో వేసేవాళ్ళం కదా సార్. డ్రోన్ తోటి ఇక్కడ డిఫారెస్టెడ్ ఏరియాస్ ఐడెంటిఫై చేసి మన సెల్ఫ్ హెల్ప్ గ్రూప్స్, NGOs తోటి సీడ్ బాల్స్ తయారు చేసి డ్రోన్ల తోటి వేస్తున్నాం సార్.
డిస్టెన్స్ కిందికి ఎంత పోతుంది
సార్? కిందికి అంటే సార్ ఇది సీడ్ బాల్ కదా సార్. సో టార్గెటెడ్ పడుతుంది.
హెలికాప్టర్లు వేసేవాళ్ళం,
హైట్ తగ్గించవచ్చు. హెలికాప్టర్ కిందికి రాదు కదా సార్.
గ్రీన్ కవర్ పెంచడానికి
అవును సార్. మనం ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఇప్పుడు
హౌ మచ్ జర్మినేషన్ ఎంత వస్తుంది?
25 to 30% ఉంది సార్. లోకల్ స్పీషీస్, లోకల్ మన నేటివ్ స్పీషీస్ వాడుతున్నాము. మళ్ళీ కొన్ని రెడ్ సాయిల్, బ్లాక్ సాయిల్ బట్టి మారుతుంది సార్.
వర్క్ ఇట్ అవుట్
సార్. ఒక్క ఫోటో సార్ ప్రోడక్ట్
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
This way.
What is the?
Sir. So we are both drone and anti-drone tech stack, sir. So we are almost 40 to 50% engineered. So everything what we are doing inside the drone is what we are building, sir. And right now,
What are the use cases you are doing?
So these are the use cases that we are talking specifically on the smart city for the suspect tracking with drone is what we are specialized in, and then this is what we are with the same drone with the complete tech stack we can do, sir.
What can we do?
Suspect tracking. Suspect tracking. Let's say whenever there is a person which has been identified, we can track that person whenever it is identified in public. We can track that and then communicate that back to the drone control station as well. So we can have the complete control, all the data which is with the inference, identification being available, and we can also have a handheld device as well, through which the police can track on the go. And then even on the warehousing as well, so we have a few drones specifically for identifying the boxes, identify them, and then extract the data from that with using AI. So we have that created that with one of the IITs.
Thanks.
That one.
Melliga. Don't push. No, you come.
I'm Professor Subramaniam from IIT Kanpur, hailing from Vijayawada.
Okay.
So faculty in IIT Kanpur who are inclined towards
facial recognition. They have the technology, sir.
We have come up with
the drone photo to facial recognition చేసి ఐడెంటిఫై చేసే టెక్నాలజీ వాళ్ళు డెవలప్ చేస్తున్నారు.
Okay.
So we are working very close with the Indian Army, developing kamikaze drones as well as high altitude surveillance drone. This is a high altitude surveillance drone which can last for 2 hours and 200 kilometer range. And this is a simulator which we have developed. So it's a generic UAV simulator. What is missing with Indian Army today? So this can model any of the drones dynamics and we solve it in real time. And we can also control the zoom in, zoom out, and we have modeled the entire country's GIS terrain using satellite data. So with this, even sitting here, we can simulate the conditions of forward areas such as Himalayas and even line of active control and all. So this is nearby Joshimath region. So right now the simulation is happening. Picture, this is.
Is that real or computer generated?
Right now the dynamics is simulated. But with this, we will train our pilots so that they can operate these kamikaze. This is a kamikaze drone which can be launched from a tube or a catapult. So that's a catapult, and there is also a canister. It's a tube launch. So the wings will be in a folded state initially. Once it is launched, it will unfold and navigate to the destination. So the capability here is even under GPS denial, it can still navigate towards the target. So and it can carry a 6 kg warhead here and has UOIR recognized. Similar technology we have incorporated here for the civilian use case, where this is an aerostat-based surveillance system. The camera on board can be powered continuously from tether that is holding the aerostat, and you can continuously power this for 3 to 4 days depending on the season.
Rowdy sheeter facial recognition.
Sir, ఇది మనం UP police ki extensively ఇచ్చాం sir during this anti-CAA raids. CAA raids. Almost 25 days we have given these services. I have indeed proposed this during our Krishna Pushkaras last time. But after that I went to South Korea, I did not concentrate on this much and I came back.
Gudivada, sir.
Sir, our registered office is in Gudivada. I became a faculty there. I was a student there as well. After that I became a professor. We want to come back here to establish our production units.
You come and invest and then create all these things, ecosystem. What is your name?
Subramaniam, sir.
Okay, you work it out.
Yes, thank you.
And I am very happy.
Thank you.
Work it out.
Very good to see you.
Chadam. Hello.
Hi. Niharika, sir.
Niharika.
So, sir, మేము గరుడాలో ట్రైనింగ్ చేస్తున్నాము. అగ్రికల్చరల్ డ్రోన్ ఉంది, ఎంటర్ప్రైజ్ కి, డిజాస్టర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ కి, కన్స్యూమర్ సెక్టర్ కి, డిఫెన్స్ కి, అన్ని సెక్టర్ లో కూడా డ్రోన్స్ పెట్టినాం సార్. సో దిస్ ఇస్ ద న్యూయెస్ట్ ప్రోడక్ట్. నానో కేటగిరీ డ్రోన్ ఈ తరది యూ విల్ నాట్ గెట్ ఇన్ ద మార్కెట్ ఇప్పుడు విఆర్ ఉంటుంది, వాయిస్ కంట్రోల్ ఉంటుంది, పెస్ట్ ఐడెంటిఫికేషన్ చేయొచ్చు, ఏఐ ఉంటుంది. సో ఇమీడియట్ సర్వేలెన్స్, క్రౌడ్ మానిటరింగ్ అంతా త్రో చేసేసి సంథింగ్ కాల్డ్ త్రో ఫ్లైట్, త్రో చేసేసి కూడా యూ కెన్ మానిటర్ ద క్రౌడ్. వెరీ క్విక్ డిప్లాయ్మెంట్, లో వెయిట్. నానో కేటగిరీ ఇంకా రూల్స్ జాస్తి అప్లై కాదు, లైసెన్స్ వద్దు. సో ఇట్స్ వెరీ క్విక్ డిప్లాయ్మెంట్ డ్రోన్. ఇట్లా ఈవెంట్స్ అన్నా ఉన్నప్పుడు ఇట్స్ వెరీ యూస్ఫుల్. అట్లే వీ హ్యావ్ అగ్రికల్చరల్ డ్రోన్ ఆల్సో. సో దీంట్లో వీ హ్యావ్ ఏఐ ఆల్సో విత్ ఇట్. దేంట్లో మీరు పెస్ట్ ఏమన్నా ఉంటే మీరు ఐడెంటిఫై చేయొచ్చు. వీళ్ళు మా ఏపీ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూటర్స్.
ఎక్కడ పెట్టుకున్నారు మీరు? ఎక్కడ పని చేస్తున్నారు? ఓకే.
వికసిత భారత్ సంకల్ప యాత్ర కూడా 11,500 డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్ చేశాం సార్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ 104 డ్రోన్స్ లో.
How many use cases you are having? How many use cases?
So we have around 15 different type of use cases, sir, and we have around 30 different types of drones.
30 type of drones,
15 different types of use
cases you are having. What is the business you are able to do now?
So last time our revenue was around 110 crores.
Here in Andhra Pradesh?
Andhra Pradesh lo almost around 20 crores antu vachindi, sir. Overall 110 crores antu vachindi, sir.
Now we focused on spraying services.
Spraying services.
Rather than selling, we focused on spraying services.
డైరెక్ట్ ఫార్మర్ కి మీరు రీచ్ అవుట్ అవుతున్నారా?
లేదు సార్, ప్రస్తుతానికి ఏమైందంటే మన గ్రోమర్ కంపెనీ ఉంది కదా, అంటే కోరమండల్ కంపెనీ 630 సెంటర్స్ ఉన్నాయి. ఎవ్రీ సెంటర్ కి ఒక డ్రోన్ ఏర్పాటు చేసాం, 2 పైలట్స్ ఏర్పాటు చేసాం. ఆ విధంగా ఇఫ్కో కంపెనీ కూడా ముందుకు వచ్చేసింది. సో లక్కీ పార్ట్ ఏమంటే సార్, ఇప్పుడు ఫర్టిలైజర్ కూడా ఇఫ్కో వాళ్ళు ఇస్తున్నారు, లిక్విడ్ ఫర్టిలైజర్.
Now we can link with manufacturers.
Yes, sir.
And also drone application. No, not you. Fertilizers.
No, sir. We are already doing with them as well.
That is what I am saying. We can coordinate with them.
Yes, sir.
Spraying, we will make it a must. నువ్వు చేసావమ్మా, కానీ తక్కువ చేస్తున్నావు కదా, మొత్తం చేద్దామని. ఈ 2 కేస్ స్టడీస్ చూసుకుంటే వాట్ ఈస్ ది కాస్ట్ డిఫరెన్స్, మీరు దీంతో చేస్తే ఎంత బెనిఫిట్ వచ్చింది, మామూలుగా అయితే ఏంటి, 2 కన్విన్స్ చేయాలి.
స్కిల్లింగ్ కూడా చేస్తున్నాం సార్. we are offering training programs. We have tied up with international universities, 5 countries లో tie up చేస్తున్నాం. So what is the benefit is if they go and అక్కడ they'll teach with higher end drones.
మీరు పని చేయండి, you be in touch with us.
We
will work it out.
Definitely.
We have already worked out 2-3 proof of concepts, sir.
మీ పేరు మీద?
శ్రీనివాస్ స్టేట్ జాబ్రాప్లో సెక్రటరీ పనిచేస్తాను.
Okay, good. We will work it
They are
out.
also looking
Thank you.
to invest, sir. So I'm again inviting them to invest
Yeah,
in
they have
Andhra,
to
sir.
come. Orvakal is the best place. You come and manufacture.
Come and invest.
అది చూసాం కదా.
Yes, sir.
ఏంటయ్యా మీరు?
Hi sir, I'm
Hi.
from General Aeronautics. It's a wide visa distributor.
Yeah.
So we are among the top 3 agri-drone companies in India. And in fact, we are the pioneers in cloud-powered drone-based solutions for precision agriculture. So this is something about us.
We have seen many of these precision agricultures right now. What do you feel is the challenge from your side? Why hasn't it clicked till now?
So
why is the farmer not able to call you guys and use it?
So the challenge here is that on the demand provider side, so there is demand that is getting created, but unfortunately it is not reaching to the drone service provider. So what we've done, we've created a model called Cassia.
And, you didn't try going and explaining it to people?
So we've done that, and in fact,
how is the response?
So we're getting really good response. So imagine it to be like Ola for drone providers, right? So on one side we are getting the demand.
Is the farmer happy when you show this that okay, I'm getting a better service?
Yes.
What is his reaction?
So number one, it is on demand. So wherever within half an hour the person comes to your farm and spraying.
Service is good, but how farmer is feeling when he sees a drone and this kind of activity? Is he having the confidence that something good is happening?
Here you are going soil condition testing also?
Yes.
You are having?
We are having. So
how far it is accurate? All properties you are able to do it? Soil testing? Can
Yes,
you
so
show me? Soil testing for what you are diagnosing?
So I can tell you about this pest control that we've done.
Pest control, okay. Soil testing.
So sir is specifically asking, I think you must be doing moisture, right?
Yes.
Soil moisture is easily doable. Sir is specifically asking if we can find out NPK,
Yeah.
nitrogen, potassium. Will we be able to do that is what sir is asking.
So this is one example wherein we identified what was the problem with the soil.
So NPK we identified. All the areas that are marked in red, so they were identified. Now once, and all this is through an AI model. This AI model goes, it is fed into the drone. The drone then automatically maps what are the stress points. So there's no human intervention involved, and then it will go to those places and directly spray.
No, what I am asking you straight question. Soil testing I am doing traditional as on today. Zinc, what is the deficiency, potash, what is the deficiency, all these things we are doing, micronutrients and also major nutrients I am testing. Can you test all these things? Give me a report, not traditional, through drone. Simple question. There I will ask our agriculture department to come and soil testing department, discuss with them and come back with what they are doing.
Sure.
మీరు ఏం చేస్తారంటే all use cases, all our departments, you alert them. Traditional గా మనం చేసే పనులని వాళ్ళు టెస్ట్ చేసుకోమనండి. ఇప్పుడు వీడ్ ఉంది, ఇరిగేషన్ రమ్మని, మున్సిపల్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేషన్ రమ్మని, అట్లా వచ్చి చూసుకుంటే మనకి ఈజీ అయిపోతుంది. ఏమ్మా ఓకే అమ్మా, థ్యాంక్ యూ. వద్దు అదే మీ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ మొత్తం రమ్మని, ఇదే కాదు మీ వాళ్ళందరూ రమ్మనండి. సాయిల్ టెస్టింగ్ ఒకటి ఉంది, ఫెర్టిలైజర్స్, పెస్టిసైడ్ స్ప్రేయింగ్ ఉంది, డిటెక్షన్ ఉన్నాయి. మీ అగ్రికల్చర్కి సంబంధించి ఏమేం చేయగలుగుతారు అన్నీ ఒకసారి అయితే మీ వాళ్ళ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ రమ్మని పిలిపించారు. అదే ఉంటుంది బాగా.
Yes, sir. Hi, sir. This is Dinesh. I'm CEO of Yali Aerospace Private Limited. Sir, we are a drone manufacturing company from Tanjore. Our drone can carry 7 kg of medical supplies and it can go up to 150 kilometer range. So we are also manufacturing a docking station, which you see in the picture. So our investor, Steve sir, sir is our investor. So we launched this product last year and we wanted to support all the states, including Andhra Pradesh. So our idea is to keep this docking station at 100 kilometers at the primary healthcare center. So it can act as a first response drone. By changing the payload module to thermal cameras, it can act as a surveillance drone for disaster management and everything. Sir.
Okay, good. Come.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
Thank you.
so much.
Thank you. Who is the? ఏమేమి ఉన్నాయి? What are all the applications you are having?
Sir, we have for agriculture purposes, surveillance purpose, inspection purpose, medical logistics, mapping, and the complete. If you want any integration, also we can do that. Also, we have the specification of inspection of bridges using ropes. It is a unique solution created by us. Sir, using that we can detect the grade of the concrete and you can tell grade of concrete.
Yes. How? The recent project that we have done with CRI, it uses piezoelectric sensors using the NDT principles. So it's a remotely NDT testing, and it predicts the grade of the concrete.
So we can have the mapping of the particular drone. We have the 3D model, and also use case wise, like for the different bridges, we can have the mapping of the particular drone. And if you want to conduct inspection on quarterly and half yearly basis, we can do that, and we can give you a
Roads also you can do?
pothole identification, crack identification, all identification.
Actually, as per the instructions, we did multiple POCs as per products.
So all of this.
So what I am asking you, how many use cases you are having in different applications?
Yes, yes.
One is road or buildings or canals or
Medical logistics.
municipal waste,
Yes, sir.
everything,
Yes, sir.
garbage,
Soil waste
everything.
management.
Soil waste management, everything.
And also tree count management, forest mapping, forest detection, forest fireball dropping. Yes,
So
sir.
you ask them to prepare everything, you will have an idea. Then how to use it will work it.
Sure, sir.
Okay, thank you.
My university is on
Nagarjuna.
Sir, I'm Air Vice Marshal Datta. Come from the Air Force. We have brought the 3 military drones. Just wanted to show it to you if it is.
Yeah.
I'll come and visit.
We are from Dronacharya, the flower drop company. So,
Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hi, namaste.
Namaste.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. Hi, sir.
Sir, so we are manufacturing drone. Our company is called Dronacharya. So we manufacture surveillance drones. We also make customized drones for firefighting. So if you see, this is something customized we made. It has firefighting extinguishing balls that are there, which can be used for disaster management. We can also carry some payload up to 10 kgs with this particular drone for any medical deliveries. These drones are for quick surveillance, security surveillance drones that we make. These are made in-house. We also provide training, so we're authorized by DTCA to provide drone pilot training to educate the students. So we have two types of drones, sir. One is FPV, first person view, where the pilot will wear this goggles. So and he'll be able to fly the simulator. So if you would like to have a
Just have a quick look, so you will get a very
so you can see
brief idea.
This is what we'll see. Yes, this is what you'll see, and you'll be able to see it inside here as well. And this is the telecom. Yes, as you move, you can see the. Correct. So these are the drones that actually fly, and these can fly at. We've tested at 200 kilometers an hour. So it can fly at an average cruise speed of 120 kilometers an hour.
Are you using it anywhere?
Right. Yes. So these
Any state doing anything with you?
So now we're working very closely with the Maharashtra state. What are you doing? Basically for police. We have these room intervention drones that we make. Room intervention. So it can fly inside the rooms. It can see if there is any person hiding behind a table, any to identify any person is there. So during day and during night time, it can be equipped with day and night cameras. So mainly for security surveillance purposes.
Even any other sabotagation like that, security angle, can it detect?
Yes, sir. So when we talk about security, if you want to track people,
One is people and instruments also, electronics.
Oh, to detect electronics, not yet, sir. But that is something that if there is a requirement, we can.
Yeah, we'll work it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Food supply station start
Acharya Engineering Agriculture University, sir. We have developed standard operating procedures for pesticide applications and fungicide applications for 10 major crops, sir. Paddy, sorghum, maize, sugarcane and cotton, chili, groundnut, black gram, red gram and Bengal gram.
ఇవే 90 లక్షల ఎకరాల దాకా ఉన్నాయి సార్. వరితో సహా మనం రాష్ట్రంలో 90 లక్షల ఎకరాలు ఇవే సార్. వీటికి స్టాండర్డ్ చేసాం సార్.
ఎట్లా స్టాండర్డ్ చేశారు మీరు?
By conducting experimentation, sir. We have standards with how much is the deposition, what is the efficacy, what is the efficiency, and మనకి ఎంత పెస్టిసైడ్ తగ్గించవచ్చు అన్నిటిని స్టడీ చేసాం సార్. And kindly look at this one, sir. The difference between the earlier method, sir. This is how much pesticide we are losing to the atmosphere, sir, while we are spraying to the existing method, sir. And whereas drone, sir, it is neatly spraying, sir, with very less amount of drip, sir. This itself showing its efficiency, leading to efficacy, sir.
What is the saving you are able to establish?
25% we have proven, and we have given the recommendation also, sir. And this is the SOP for each and every crop we have developed, sir. Here, sir, kind. Sorry.
Pesticides, how much we can reduce?
25%.
Pesticides, pesticides consumption.
Yes, sir.
25%.
Yes, sir. For every acre, suppose if 1,000
Fertilizer efficiency, how much you can
fertilizer
increase?
efficiency also 25%, sir. Still the study is going on. దాని మీద స్టడీ చేయలేదు సార్. ఇది ముందు స్టాండర్డ్ చేసాం సార్. ఎందుకంటే ముందు పెస్టిసైడ్ యూజ్ మీద ఎక్కువ డ్రోన్స్ రైతులకు వెళ్తున్నాయి సార్. ఇది 3 years. వాలిడేషన్ రైతుల దగ్గర కూడా చేసాం సార్. ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ స్టేషన్ లో చేసి రైతుల దగ్గర కండక్ట్ చేసాం.
How many acres you conducted?
This study, sir, each experiment we have conducted in 50 acres. రైతుల దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి చేసాం.
ప్రతి క్రాప్ 50 acres.
What is the yield increase?
Sir, yield increase is found to be almost 11 to 12%, sir. But we are not attributing to the drone technology, sir. But it is attributed to timely application of the pesticides, sir, because we are attending to timely application.
No, what I'm saying, if you can do everything, right time sowing, weeding, everything, then you can apply in right time detection of pesticides and right time application of fertilizer, everything if you can do. Then we have to get it international standards, no? That's where I want to do experiment.
ఒకటి రైస్ లో ఇక్కడ నేను చూపిస్తాను సార్. మనం డైరెక్ట్ సీడింగ్ చేస్తాం సార్. దాదాపు 10 లక్షల ఎకరాలు మన రాష్ట్రంలో డైరెక్ట్ సీడింగ్ సార్. దీని డ్రోన్ ద్వారా డైరెక్ట్ సీడింగ్ చేసి సార్. డ్రోన్ ద్వారా వీడిసైడ్ స్ప్రే చేసి సార్.
నాకు అర్థం, నేనేమంటున్నానంటే మీరు నోడల్ ఏజెన్సీగా ఉండి ప్రైవేట్ పీపుల్ కూడా కాంపిటీషన్ పెట్టి స్టాండర్డైజేషన్ చేసి multiplier effect లో you have to get results.
Yes sir. Sir 2018లో మన ఆర్కైవ్ ఫండ్స్ తో స్టార్ట్ చేశారు. ఇప్పటికి 800 మంది ట్రైనింగ్ మనమే ఇచ్చారు.
అమ్మాయి కూడా ఎన్ని వేల ఎకరాలు వేసారు
ఎక్కడమ్మా?
ఇక్కడే ట్రైనింగ్
మా దగ్గర
1000 ఎకరాలు చేస్తాను ఇప్పుడు. ఎక్కడ? ఏ ఏరియా? కోవాడ. ఎంత రైతులు ఎట్లా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారు? ఎంతమంది రైతులు వీళ్ళంతా? నువ్వు చేసేది 1000 ఎకరాలు కదా, ఎంతమంది రైతులు ఉంటారు? 200 ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళు ఎట్లా ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారు? దీనివల్ల తగ్గింది ఖర్చు అనుకుంటున్నారా ఏంటి?
ఖర్చు తగ్గడం కన్నా ముందు పని తగ్గుతుంది అనుకుంటున్నారు సార్.
సార్ ఈ పాప చెప్పలేకపోతుంది సార్. ఈ రోజు వాతావరణం బాగుందనుకోండి సార్, వాతావరణం బాగుందనుకోండి సార్, ఒక రైతు మాక్సిమం 2 ఎకరాలు కొట్టుకుంటాడు సార్. ఈ డ్రోన్ ఒక రోజు 30 ఎకరాలు పెట్టేస్తాం సార్. ఆ వాతావరణం ఆ పెస్ట్ ఏంటంటే పెరగకుండా కంట్రోల్ చేయగలుగుతాం సార్. దానివల్ల ఏంటంటే మనకి ఈల్డ్ పెరుగుతుంది, టైమ్లీ అప్లికేషన్ సార్. లేబర్ యొక్క సమస్య
మీరు ఎట్లా చేస్తున్నారో ఇప్పుడు పనిచేయండి. మీరు ఒక టీంని పెట్టి, ఇక్కడే కాదు మీ దగ్గరికి కాదు, ఇక్కడ అప్లికేషన్స్ ఏమున్నాయి అన్ని చూసి హౌ టు స్కేల్ ఇట్
అప్ స్కేలింగ్ ప్రాసెస్ సార్. సార్ ఒక్కసారి అది ఫర్టిలైజర్ సార్. ఒక్క నిమిషం.
fertilizer application, seed application.
This is the ground, sir. Which can be used for dispense fertilizer, granular fertilizer. దాంట్లో వేస్తారు సాఫ్ట్వేర్ పెట్టి దాంట్లో వేస్తారు సార్.
ఇప్పుడు కొట్టలేరు కదా, ఊరికే వేస్ట్ చేస్తారు
సార్. ఏం పర్లేదు
కొంచెం వేయండి సార్,
తర్వాత వాడతాం సార్. ఇది డిఏపి సార్. లైక్ వైజ్ సార్ మనము సార్ మినిమం వరి తర్వాత మినిమం వేస్తాం సార్. అది 10 కిలోలు 12-15 కిలోలు మినిమం వేస్తే చాలు సార్. లోన్ తర్వాత 2-3 కిలోలు తగ్గుతాయి సార్. యూనిఫామ్ గా వరి మీద నుంచి కింద పడతాయి సార్. కిందకెళ్ళి సీడ్ జర్మినేట్ అవుతుంది సార్. దాన్ని మనం ప్యాడీ పల్స్ రిలే క్రాప్ పడతాం సార్. మనకు కృష్ణా డెల్టా ఇదే సార్. ఇది అప్లికబిలిటీ 10-15 లక్షల ఎకరాలు ఉంటుంది సార్ ఈ డ్రోన్ ద్వారా.
వర్కౌట్ చేయండి.
ఫస్ట్ మనం ఫుడ్ సప్లై చేసిన డ్రోన్
నేషనల్ లెవెల్లో ఫస్ట్ డిజిఎస్ సర్టిఫికేట్ ఉన్నది మనదే సార్, స్టేట్ అగ్రికల్చర్ యూనివర్సిటీ.
నువ్వు అగ్రికల్చర్ ఈ డ్రోన్ కే మాట్లాడదమ్మా, ఓవరాల్ గా రైతులకి ఎట్లా బెనిఫిట్ వస్తుందని ఇంపార్టెంట్. Afterwards, while going,
సో ఇది మనకి మేడ్ ఇన్ ఇండియా డ్రోన్ సార్. మనకి ఇండియాలో తయారు చేసిన డ్రోన్ సార్. ఇది
కాంపోనెంట్లు కూడా మన ఆంధ్రాలో
వేరే మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్
హైదరాబాద్ లో చేస్తాం.
ఇది మోటార్స్ కూడా మనకి ఇక్కడ తయారు చేస్తాం సార్.
వెక్టర్ అని చెప్పేసి మన
మనకి
ఆంధ్ర
ఏంటంటే చైనా డ్రోన్ 2 ఎకరాలు కొడితే మనకి 10 ఎకరాలు కొడతాం సార్, సింగిల్ చార్జ్.
అడ్వాన్స్ ఆల్రెడీ
5 times ఎఫిషియన్సీతో చేసాం సార్. మన ఇది మోటార్లు కానీ బాడీ కూడా మెటల్ బాడీ వస్తుంది.
హైదరాబాద్ ఎక్కడ తయారు చేస్తున్నారు?
హైదరాబాద్ లో మన బాలనగర్ ఉంది సార్, ప్రశాంత్ నగర్, అక్కడ తయారు
ఓన్ సెంటర్ పెట్టి
ఓన్ సెంటర్ మనకి అక్కడ వాళ్ళు కూడా స్టాల్ పెట్టారు సార్. మోటార్స్ చైనా మోటార్స్ కంట మనకి 10 గ్రాముల పైన వెయిట్ కూడా తగ్గుతుంది సార్. మనకి చైనాతో పోటీగా వెళ్తున్నాం సార్.
ఇంకా
డెడికేటెడ్ magazine to educate people on drones.
And I am very happy.
Last 5 years నుంచి రన్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్.
Now it will have a quantum.
స్కూల్స్ కూడా ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేద్దాం ఈ డ్రోన్ స్కిల్స్ గురించి అనేది ప్లాన్ చేస్తాం.
And we will take it up, we work with
Definitely.
And where?
Sir, we are from Neosky. మా దగ్గర సర్వే, ఇన్స్పెక్షన్, మ్యాపింగ్, సర్వేలెన్స్, లాజిస్టిక్స్ డ్రోన్స్. సర్వేలెన్స్ లో 2-3 కేటగిరీస్ ఉన్నాయి సార్. మైక్రో కేటగిరీ ఒకటి ఉంది, తర్వాత స్మాల్ కేటగిరీ ఉంది. సర్వేలెన్స్ లో అటానమస్ సొల్యూషన్స్ చాలా చేసాము, ఏఎంఎల్ సొల్యూషన్స్ చాలా చేసాము. లైక్ క్రౌడ్ మానిటరింగ్, ర్యాలీ అప్పుడు క్రౌడ్ ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు. ఇన్ఫాక్ట్ వీ డిడ్ అ పిఓసి లాస్ట్ వీక్ ఇన్ విజయవాడ. వెహికల్ డిటెక్షన్, ఎట్లాంటి వెహికల్స్, ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ కారా, బైకా ఏంటనేది. దెన్ నంబర్ ప్లేట్ రెకగ్నిషన్, ఇది నంబర్ ప్లేట్ రెకగ్నిషన్ ఇస్ వాట్ వీఆర్ డూయింగ్. సో అది చేసాము. సో దోస్ ఆర్ ఆల్ పాసిబుల్ విత్ దిస్. And there is a small micro drone specifically coastal kosam, endukante coastal security lo the boat size is going to be very small. So hand launch and recovery lo we have made a micro drone, nimble ani akkandi. This is that drone. So that's what it is. And cargo drone, this we were fortunate to support during this floods. So we came here with this drone for the relief operations as well.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
We are making drone
cameras and payload visuals. Our USP is completely made in India, sir. Actually, drone lo mottam import cheskuntaru sir China nunchi, but what we are doing is we are manufacturing in India itself. This is like mana computer ki motherboard ela untundo, drone ki flight controller sir. Idi mee chethula meedaga inaugurate cheddam sir. Flight controller. So please
remote controller.
Yes, flight controller for the
what I'm saying, remote
system. Like motherboard ki mana computer unnatlu.
Yeah.
Mostly like Chinese components.
మా డ్రోన్స్ లో ఇప్పుడు ఏంటంటే మొత్తం చైనీస్ కాంపోనెంట్స్ అన్ని తీసేసి మేక్ ఇన్ ఇండియా కింద మనం హైదరాబాద్ లోనే మొత్తం తయారు చేస్తాం.
ఇది కొంచెం మోర్ ప్రామినెంట్ అయిపోతుంది సార్, ఎందుకంటే మన పేజర్ అటాక్ అయిన తర్వాత మనం కూడా నాకు తెలిసి దీనికి మూవ్ అయిపోతాం. వి వాంట్ దిస్ సిస్టమ్ ఆల్సో టు బి డెవలప్డ్ ఇన్ ఇండియా, అదర్వైజ్ దిస్ విల్ కమ్ ఫ్రమ్ చైనా. ఇట్ కెన్ బి ఎనీథింగ్.
ఇంకొకటి నెక్స్ట్ జిపిఎస్ నావిక్ సార్ మనం తయారు చేసాం సార్. ఇది కూడా మామూలుగా చైనా నుంచి ఇంపోర్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం, లేకుండా ఇప్పుడు ఇండియన్ శాటిలైట్స్ తోటి మొత్తం మనమే తయారు చేస్తున్నాం సార్.
రిలీజ్ చేస్తే ఇది ఎనీ డ్రోన్ కంపెనీ కెన్ బై ఇట్ ఫ్రమ్ దెమ్ అండ్ యూజ్ ఇట్ ఇన్ దేర్ డ్రోన్స్.
So one more thing is actually our chips are software belongs to us, so they cannot take any information from us.
That is the danger from the beginning we are working.
So even more than that, this is the most important thing that no one is doing in India. No one is doing, sir. This is like a gyro stabilized gimbal, sir. Just hold it, sir. This is very lightweight camera, sir. 750 grams. By using this camera, we can see any person within 20 kilometers in the daylight. In the night time, up to 6 kilometers, sir.
20 kilometers plain area.
Visual line of sight, sir.
Visual line of sight.
Yes,
20
sir.
kilometers.
We are going to keep this like a drone. Otherwise, use a tactical tower, sir, which we can erect up to 40 feet. ఏదైనా ఒక పోలీస్ స్టేషన్ దగ్గర పెడితే మొత్తం ఒక 20 కిలోమీటర్స్లో మనకు డే టైంలో సర్వేలెన్స్ మొత్తం వస్తుంది. మా కేపబిలిటీ ఇంకోటి ఏంటంటే ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ ఇంక్లూడెడ్ సార్ ఈ కెమెరాస్. సో దీంట్లో ఏదైనా సస్పీషియస్ పర్సన్ మూవ్ అవుతున్నా కూడా రైట్ సైడ్ అయినా కూడా అది కూడా మనం ఐడెంటిఫై చేసేసి ఇస్తాం అన్నమాట సార్. మేము ఆల్రెడీ హకీంపేట ఎయిర్ఫోర్స్ స్టేషన్కి వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్. ఫ్లైట్స్ ట్రాకింగ్ కానీ దానిలోకి వచ్చే F-40 ఫారెన్ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ డెబ్రిస్ కింద పడితే 2mm కూడా మేము ఐడెంటిఫై చేయగలుగుతాం అనమాట. సో ఆ కేపబిలిటీ మాకు ఉంది సార్.
One more thing is the drone position. What called entire, if you see the cost of the drone, 30% is only the
camera.
Remaining 70% is software and other. So software of the each and every flight control systems, that is also.
రీసెంట్ గా ఇది లాంచ్ చేసాం సార్ మేము. TI సైట్ అనమాట సార్. ఇది AK-47 వాటి గన్స్ మీద పెట్టి ఆ పర్సన్స్ ని ఐడెంటిఫై చేస్తారు అనమాట సార్. సో దీన్ని ఆల్మోస్ట్ సేమ్ కేపబిలిటీ ఉంటుంది. మార్నింగ్ టైం 5 కిలోమీటర్ ఉంటుంది. ఇది ఒకసారి ఆన్ చేయగా
కష్టం
ఈ లెన్స్ కొంచెం అడ్జస్ట్ చేసుకుంటూ ఉంటే సరిపోతుంది. ఇదొకటి హకీంపేట ఎయిర్ఫోర్స్ స్టేషన్ లో మేము ఎయిర్ క్రాఫ్ట్ ట్రాకింగ్ అవన్నీ చేసాం సార్. ఇండియన్ డిఫెన్స్ తోటి మెయిన్ గా మా కస్టమర్ వాళ్ళు అనమాట. వాళ్ళతో సో వీ వాంట్ టు కమ్ టు అమరావతి ఆల్సో సార్.
Amaravati or మీకు ఇంకా బెటర్
కర్నూలు అని ఇందాక చెప్పినట్లు. సో
Oracle.
Oracle.
There is an airport. You can do experiments. There is a land. You can make it Oracle as headquarter. And Chennai, Hyderabad, Amaravati, everything will integrate.
Sir, if you don't mind one picture, sir.
Please. మీరు ఎక్కడ నేటివ్ ప్లేస్ ఎక్కడ?
సార్ నా నెల్లూరు దగ్గర కావాలి సార్. మీరు మళ్ళీ చూస్తే చాలా
హైదరాబాద్ అంటే ఎక్కడ ఉండే కదా.
అవును సార్, మీరే మా ఇన్స్పిరేషన్ సార్.
సార్
Okay.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, వాళ్ళ కాన్స్టిట్యుయెన్సీ మనకి.
Sir, along with this drone manufacturing, we have the sister concern company, geospatial and lidar sensors. We are using it and we are making the maps and for the flood mapping and whatever the mapping required. So we have aerial lidar undi, lidar mobile mapping undi, and other services we also have it. So drone upayoginchi me lidar toti and other images
road roughness detection, sir. They will be using lidar. They will be able to tell
volumetric analysis and yes, even mines.
No, why can't you do it and then ఇప్పుడు పనిచేయండి మీరు, give some projects.
Yes, sir.
For everybody.
Yes, Dinesh to already been touched.
It's okay, man. Use cases and ఇచ్చేసి ఒక ఇది ఇవ్వండి.
శాంపిల్ ఇస్తే then we will do it and
ఒక 5-10 కిలో 20 కిలోమీటర్ 30 కిలోమీటర్ ఇచ్చాను, they will come back. Then we'll test it. Physically ఇచ్చేసి కరెక్ట్ చేసేది ఆర్ మేకర్ పెట్టండి.
Amaravati mapping చేశారు 46
ఏంటమ్మా?
Sir, these are the projects which we done for మనం ఏపీ టిట్కోలో
ఫ్రమ్ 20 years నుంచి క్లౌడ్ టెక్నాలజీస్ ఉంది సార్. 2016 నుంచి డ్రోన్ సర్వీసెస్ అనేవి మేము స్టార్ట్ చేసాము. మన ఫస్ట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్ కూడా అమరావతి సార్, ADCL. ఇవన్నీ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ మేమే చేసాము మీ డ్రోన్ సర్వీసెస్ త్రూగా. అండ్ ఇప్పుడు మీరు ప్రైమరీగా ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ మీద ఏదైతే యూజ్ చేద్దాం అనుకుంటున్నారో ఈ డ్రోన్ త్రూగా మేము ల్యాండ్ కవర్ అనేది చేసేసి ఏ ఈల్డ్ వస్తుంది, ల్యాండ్ యూజ్ ఎంత ఏరియా, మనం ఏ క్రాప్ ని ప్రొడక్షన్ చేస్తున్నాము అనేది చూపించేసి అకార్డింగ్ టు ద నీడ్ బట్టి మనము అక్కడ ప్రొడక్షన్ అనేది చేసుకోవచ్చు ఈల్డ్. ఇంకా మేము అప్లికేషన్ కూడా డెవలప్ చేస్తాం. ఇంకా ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ డెవలప్మెంట్ లో కూడా యూజ్ అయ్యేలాగా మా రైల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ డ్రాయింగ్స్ అనేవి ఉన్నాయి సార్. రైల్ డ్రాయింగ్స్ అంటే కాంటూర్స్, దీని త్రూ డ్రోన్ సర్వీస్ త్రూగా కాంటూర్స్ వస్తాయి, డిఎం డిటిఎం అంటే ఎలా స్లోప్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది, దాని త్రూగా ఎలా మనం ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ అనేది డెవలప్మెంట్ చేయాలి అనేది కూడా చేస్తాము. ఇంకా మనం మీ దగ్గర ఏదైతే ఆల్రెడీ గవర్నమెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ ఉన్నాయో ఆ గవర్నమెంట్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అన్ని ఇలాగా ప్రోగ్రెసింగ్ అన్నమాట.
You can monitor.
Yeah, monitor.
Even buildings?
Yeah, even buildings also. బిల్డింగ్స్ కోసం కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ మానిటరింగ్ కూడా అవుతుంది సార్. ఎంతవరకు బిల్డింగ్ అనేది కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ అయ్యింది అనేసి కంప్లీట్ 3D లైడర్ మోడల్ తో చూసుకోవచ్చు. కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ మానిటరింగ్ అనేది డే బై డే అంటే ఆఫ్టర్ టైం ల్యాబ్స్ లో డ్రోన్ సర్వే అనేది చేసేసి టైం ల్యాబ్స్ బట్టి ఎంత మానిటర్ అవుతుంది, ఎన్ని అయ్యాయి. ఇదేమొచ్చి డీవియేషన్ మోడల్ సార్. ఇప్పుడు అప్లికేషన్ అనేది మేము డెవలప్ చేస్తాం. డీవియేషన్ అంటే ఇప్పుడు కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ చేస్తుంది, డీవియేషన్స్ కూడా ఉంటాయి కదా సార్. మనం ఇంకా దాని త్రూగా ఫస్ట్ మేమే సర్వే చేస్తాం. పాయింట్ క్లౌడ్ ని తీసుకొని ఆ ఐఎఫ్సి బిమ్ మోడల్ ఏదైతే లైడర్ త్రూగా మనకి పాయింట్ క్లౌడ్ వస్తుంది కదా సార్, ఆ ఐఎఫ్సి మోడల్ ని కూడా దాంట్లో అప్లోడ్ చేసి డీవియేషన్
చెప్తాను మన వాళ్ళకి.
ఇప్పుడు ప్రెసెంట్ మనం డ్రోన్స్ ని చాలా ప్రమోట్ చేస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి అలానే మనం లీడర్ టెక్నాలజీని కూడా ప్రమోట్ చేస్తాం.
నాట్ ఓన్లీ వన్ అమ్మా, నేను చెప్పిన అక్కడ మీరు ఫాలో కావాలి. నాట్ ఓన్లీ వన్, even including IoTs, including wearables for health. IoTs for every purpose. IoTs, even apps. There are some knowledge. Apps also downloading. Phone, CCTV camera, drone, which is more cost effective to capture. And analytics through cloud. Real-time solutions.
And present మనం GPS టెక్నాలజీ మీద మొత్తం బేస్ చేసేస్తున్నాం. అలా కాకుండా మన ఇండియా బేస్డ్ నావిక్ అనేది మనం యూజ్ చేస్తే అది యాక్యురసీ కూడా ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. అండ్ ఆల్సో మన ఇండియా బేస్డ్ దాన్ని మనం ప్రమోట్ చేసినట్టు కూడా అవుతుంది. ప్రెసెంట్ ఇప్పుడు మాక్సిమం డ్రోన్స్ మనం చూస్తే అది GPS టెక్నాలజీ మీద బేస్ అయ్యి ఉంటుంది. సో అలా కాకుండా మనం నావిక్ అనేది యూజ్ చేయాలి.
Promote whatever is good.
No, which is the best to evolve, more accuracy, more sustainable.
Yes.
That is what we are.
About 1 hour 45 minutes late, sir.
ఇది కాంపోనెంట్స్ అండి. ఇది తెలుగు వాళ్ళు అండి అందరూ తయారు చేస్తున్నారు. చైనా వాళ్ళు కంట ఇంకా ప్రెషియస్ గా తయారు చేస్తున్నారు.
మీరు ఎక్కడ తయారు చేస్తున్నారు ఇవి?
హైదరాబాద్ లో
చేస్తున్నారా?
మొత్తం డిజైన్ మ్యానుఫ్యాక్చరింగ్ అంతా
ఏమైనా స్కేలింగ్ చేశారా లేకుంటే ఓన్లీ ఒక లెవెల్ అన్నా?
స్కేల్ అప్ కి రెడీగా ఉన్నాం. ఆల్రెడీ ప్రొడక్షన్ స్టార్ట్ అయింది.
ఇప్పుడు మీరు అక్కడ ప్లేస్ ఉంటే ఓకే కానీ లేకపోతే అదర్వైజ్ ఓవర్కాల్ యూ కెన్ కమ్. Oracle you can start.
They want to come, sir, immediately.
Immediately we'll give you. We are having 300 acres for announce chesanu. Manufacturing, testing, everything. Ecosystem I want to create. Spare parts, everything.
We are creating the foundation for the tech, sir.
We'll work it out.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Abhinash, CTO and founder of Bonvi Aero. So we are into heavy lift logistic drones. So recently, sir, we broke the record flying 30 kg at 19,000 feet. We are, sir, now supplying out. So this is a real use case video where we are supplying the juice can and the vegetables to the Indian Army. So you can see 2 troops are there.
Yeah.
And drone is autonomously flying and it is flying in beyond visual line of sight. It has covered almost 2 hills and it has flown, and we have successfully shown the technology that we have developed called self-flying technology. And definitely, sir, we
autonomous operation.
And
so one thing I want to insist is that this is ready for deployment right now, especially in disaster management services. Post disaster.
We'll work it out.
Sir, we are also carrying 2 products are readily available. One is 20 kg payload capacity. Another is
SDRF, state disaster.
Yes, exactly. And this is
sorry, SDRF చూడమని చెప్పండి.
We want to do like a POC.
Amaravati drone expo.
Yeah.
We won the hackathon. So we are one of the winners.
I will be very happy.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming to our booth.
Good, congrats. Namaskar, brother.
We are using drones for capturing the metering at remote areas and hilly areas.
Yeah.
And this can be used for large grand scale for agricultural sector, and large things. So we are using meters with RF modules, and this is the one which is going to be installed to the drone, and this will go to the field and get this data.
Okay, but good.
And with urban modeling also we are using the flood simulation and infrastructure impact, how much it can be derived.
Yeah. ఏం చేస్తున్నారు మీరు?
We are the students of IIT Hyderabad, sir. So we are making a drone part, sir. This is
Parts you are manufacturing.
Yes, electronic speed controller, customized parts we are doing.
Good, congrats.
Make in India, sir. Make in
Yeah, we are proud of you.
Bro,
Thank you.
Hello? Thank you so much. Yeah.
Come on.
Sir, బయట ఒక 4 యూస్ కేసెస్ చెప్తా ఉన్నారు సార్. హెల్త్ కేర్ డెలివరీ కానీ ప్రెసిషన్ అగ్రికల్చర్ కానీ ఆబ్జెక్ట్ డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్
సార్ రవి ప్రసాద్ అండి బెల్.
ఓకే బ్రదర్,
స్టాల్ పెట్టాను సార్ ఇక్కడ.
మీరు పెట్టారా?
సార్ ఈ పక్కన ఉన్నాయి సార్.
టైం తక్కువ ఉందమ్మా ఇంకా.
అమలూరు
ఆర్కిటెక్ట్ సిస్టమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి సార్.
తెలుసు బాగున్నారా?
కూడా సిస్టమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి.
మళ్ళీ ఈవినింగ్ కలుస్తాను నేను. ఈవినింగ్ కలుస్తాను. బాగున్నావు కదా?
బాగున్నాను సార్. ఇప్పుడు కూడా చిన్న అప్లికేషన్ కనకార ఇప్పుడు మనం ముందుకు వచ్చాం కదా, 10 ఎకరాల్లో 15,000 మందికి ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్.
అవును. ఇప్పుడు
ఆ చైర్మన్ నా క్లాస్మేట్ రిటైర్ అయిపోయారు. ఒకసారి మన రైల్వే మినిస్టర్ మాట చెప్తే ఆయన కృషి చేస్తారు. కనకారది మచిలీపట్నం పోర్ట్ లో 660 ఎకరాలు అప్పుడు తీసుకున్నారు.
కలవండి, దాని డీటెయిల్స్
అది ఇవ్వండి. అశ్విని ఒకసారి చెప్పండి, నేను చెప్పండి.
మచిలీపట్నంలో ఇంకొక సాఫ్ట్వేర్ తీసుకొచ్చాను సార్. లోకేష్ బాబుని తెచ్చాను, బెల్లాడు తీసుకొని పెట్టాను. వైజాగ్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ సెంటర్ పెడుతున్నారు సార్. మీరు ఇంకోటి సార్ షెంజన్ పార్క్ వాన్పిక్లో పెట్టింది సార్. అది అమరావతి తర్వాత 22,000 ఎకరాల్లో షెంజన్ మార్క్ 2,000 స్క్వేర్ కిలోమీటర్లు ఉంది. షెంజన్ చెన్నైలో, అది చైనాలో. అది మనకు రావాలి సార్.
కలుస్తాను.
Basically, we are Blue Jay Aerospace. We are building the long-range vertical takeoff landing aircraft for carrying passengers, where we can go from Hyderabad to Vijayawada in less than 45 minutes from point A to point B. No airports required, no runways required.
నేను చెప్దాం అనుకున్నా, మిస్ అయ్యా.
విజయవాడ మన బెంగళూరు ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ లో కూడా దే ఆర్ ఆల్రెడీ మూవింగ్ లిటిల్ బిట్ సర్లా అని ఫోర్ పీపుల్ కి ట్రాన్స్పోర్ట్ చేసేది. ఎయిర్పోర్ట్ ఇస్ గెటింగ్ ఇన్ వేర్ దే కెన్ టేక్ in 20 minutes to the city. What takes 2 hours? మీరు అన్నదే బెస్ట్ యూస్ కేస్ సార్. మీ ఆఫీస్ కి ఇంటికి
రావడానికి అన్ని అయిపోతుంది. పని వచ్చేస్తుంది.
దానిలో సార్ the real thing is operating economics and affordability.
ఇదేంటి
long range and heavy payload required. అది hydrogen electric propulsion so we are able to do.
When can you have a prototype?
This is the prototype
which we flew, sir.
So this one.
The video there.
Home point updated.
Oh, this is the one.
This is the one. I think I made a written review.
I'll probably come there and see.
So this is the first product, fully autonomous cargo aircraft, 100 kg payload and 300 kilometers range. Eventually, all technologies into build chesi.
Advanced air mobility, sir. So USA also there are 4 or 5 under development. Europe also there are 1 or 2 under development. These people are there. IIT Chennai is also doing. It will carry this type 4 or 5 advanced air mobility.
So this is the first flight we did, sir. Largest aircraft ever in India. So we did test flight on 20th August. So this is small present.
So we wanted to.
Sir.
Indigo has placed order for 200.
200.
Archer brand, another one.
Is that UAE based?
UAE also, USA also. It's a USA company.
And great thing is that we need the kind of capital we used to get to this stage is 1/10 of capital what global companies are doing.
Now what
we
is
did this in less than 1 year.
What is the cost you have?
So this one we have our current estimate is about 3 crores is the cost.
3 crores.
And ఇది కూడా global గా compare చేస్తే ఇది at least 1/4 of any global competitor. So in this kind of capacity, in this kind
ultimately
of
what is the cost it will be?
ఎంత వరకు reduce
we target is bringing it down to less than 2 crores.
If you go large scale,
Even with larger scale, so target is less than 2 crores.
Minimum is the real internal. We want to bring it.
You have to make it 1 to 1.5. Then it will be more viable. Aim for it.
Early 26, this will be reality.
Yeah. All these things are going to come. Please come. Please come. Come. IIT Tirupati. Good.
Sir, I'm with the marketing. Technology.
We all of us.
Hey.
We are technology innovation from IIT Tirupati.
Okay, good. We are very happy. Come.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma. Lot of work for you.
Thank you, sir. Sure, sir. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Yeah. IIT, lot of work for you.
Okay,
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You are from which place?
IIT Tirupati. Sir, I'm from Rajahmundry.
Rajahmundry. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Meerumma?
Tirupati, sir.
Tirupati.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Sir, my name is Nandini, sir. Nandini.
Okay, good. Hey, year ma ipudu. Hey, year amma.
Last 3 stalls reach cheyaledi. Last 3 stalls అన్ని చూసారు 3 stalls చూడలేదు.
ఇప్పుడు కాదు. మళ్ళా
drone
all media. ఇంకా ఉన్నాయా? అన్ని డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్ అయిపోయింది. ఎక్కడ నెక్స్ట్ ఎక్కడ మా నెక్స్ట్ ఎక్కడ రండి. ఇదా
So that's what I'm looking for.
ఒకసారి డెమాన్స్ట్రేషన్ అయిపోతే
It goes to some point and then drops, వదిలేసి మళ్ళీ వస్తుంది సార్. సో అది సార్ డిజాస్టర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ లో సార్ ఇప్పుడు మనం ఇచ్చినటువంటి కోఆర్డినేట్స్ ని బేస్ చేసుకుని ఒక పర్టికులర్ పాయింట్ లో ఇట్ కెన్ డ్రాప్ ద ఫుడ్ సార్. ఇప్పుడు మనం చూసాం సార్.
రియల్ గానే వర్షం తెచ్చారు. వర్షం వచ్చింది.
సార్ ఇది లైవ్ ట్రాకింగ్ సార్. ఇది ఏంటంటే సార్ ఒక మనం ఫేస్ ఒకరికి మనం దాంట్లో ఫీడ్ చేసామంటే ఆ పర్సన్ ఎట్లా మూవ్ అవుతున్నాడు అని చెప్పి డ్రోన్ ఆటోమేటిక్ గా మూవ్ అవుతుంది సార్.
మీడియా చేసేద్దాం సార్.
మీడియా చేద్దాం. ఇట్రమ్మనండి.
మీడియా వరకు వద్దు.
Sir, in English, sir.
తీసుకోండి.
సౌండ్ వస్తుంది కదా మీకు?
సైమల్టేనియస్ మెసేజ్ సంస్థ ఈ పరిసర ప్రాంతాల్లో పిడుగులు పడే అవకాశం ఉంది.
ఈ సౌండ్ లో మనం మాట్లాడిన వస్తుంది. ఓకే, అందరికీ నమస్కారాలు. ఈరోజు నాలెడ్జ్ ఎకానమీకి ముఖ్యమైనటువంటి డ్రోన్ సమ్మిట్కి శ్రీకారం చుట్టాం. రాబోయే రోజుల్లో అనేకమైన రెవల్యూషనరీ చేంజెస్ రాబోతున్నాయి. మనమందరం కూడా ఒక ఇన్స్పైరింగ్ టైమ్స్ లో ఉన్నాము. 25 ఏళ్లకు మునుపు నేను ఐటీని ప్రమోట్ చేసినప్పుడు చాలా మందికి అర్థం కాలేదు. ఎవరైతే ఉపయోగించుకున్నారో వాళ్ళంతా కూడా ఈరోజు ఉన్నతమైన స్థానానికి రీచ్ అయ్యే పరిస్థితికి వచ్చారు. ఆర్థికంగా కానీ, క్యారియర్ పరంగా కానీ అన్ని విధాలా. ఇప్పుడు ఐటీ ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ వరకు వెళ్ళింది. అదే సమయంలో భవిష్యత్తులో డేటా అనేది చాలా ముఖ్యం. డేటా గానుంటే ఆర్టిఫిషియల్ ఇంటెలిజెన్స్ ఉపయోగిస్తే చాలా వరకు అది ఒక పెద్ద సంపదగా తయారవుతుంది. ఒక మెడికల్ రికార్డ్స్ కానీ, అగ్రికల్చర్ కానీ ఏదైనా సరే డేటా చాలా ముఖ్యం. డేటా అనేది భవిష్యత్తుకు అభివృద్ధికి ఒక ఇంధనం మారిగా తయారయ్యే పరిస్థితి వస్తుంది. అదే సమయంలో ఊబరైజేషన్ ద్వారా ఇప్పుడు చాట్ జీపీటీ వచ్చింది, ఇలాంటి చాలా వస్తాయి. ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ ఎక్కడున్నా తీసుకొని మనకు సొల్యూషన్ కింద ఎక్యురసీ 80-90% వెళ్తా ఉంది. భవిష్యత్తులో ఇంకా పెరుగుతుంది. అదే సమయంలో డ్రోన్ అనేది మనం ప్రోగ్రామ్ చేస్తే ఎక్కడికైనా వెళ్ళి ఏ పని కావాలన్నా చేసే పరిస్థితి వస్తుంది. ఈరోజు హాస్పిటల్స్ మందులు పంపించే దగ్గర నుంచి భూమిని సాయిల్ టెస్టింగ్ వరకు, అదే మరి సర్వే కానీ, పెస్ట్ డిటెక్షన్ చేయడం కానీ, ఫెర్టిలైజర్ స్ప్రే చేయడం కానీ, అగ్రికల్చర్లో కూడా ప్రిసిషన్కి వెళ్ళే అవకాశం ఉంటుంది. తక్కువ సమయంలో చాలా సమర్థవంతంగా అక్యురేట్గా చేసే పరిస్థితులు వస్తాయి. భవిష్యత్తుని ఒక పక్క డ్రోన్స్ మారుస్తాయి, ఇంకో పక్క సీసీటీవీ కెమెరాలు ఎక్కడా ఉంటాయి. అది కానీ ఒకసారి రౌడీ షీట్లు కానీ, నేరస్తులు కానీ ఎక్కడ వచ్చినా వాళ్ళు పట్టుకునే పరిస్థితి వస్తుంది. ఇంకొక పక్కన సెటిలైట్ ద్వారా కూడా మనకి డేటా వస్తుంది. సెల్ ఫోన్లో కూడా యాప్లు ఉన్నాయి. నేను ఒకటే ఆలోచిస్తున్నా, ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో ఉండే యువతకి, అకాడమిషియన్స్కి, పారిశ్రామికవేత్తలకు అందరికీ పిలుపునిస్తున్నాను. భవిష్యత్తు నాలెడ్జ్ ఎకానమీది. ఇవన్నీ అనుసంధానం చేసుకోగలిగితే ప్రపంచానికి భారతదేశం ఒక నాలెడ్జ్ హబ్గా తయారవుతుంది. గ్లోబల్ సర్వీసెస్ అన్ని ఇక్కడి నుంచే మనం ప్రొవైడ్ చేసే పరిస్థితి వస్తుంది. అందుకనే ఈరోజు ఒక వినూత్నమైన కార్యక్రమం ఈ డ్రోన్ సమ్మిట్. దీనివల్ల చాలా లాభాలు వస్తాయి. ఒక పక్క ఉపాధి వస్తుంది, ఖర్చులు తగ్గుతాయి, ఆదాయం పెరుగుతుంది. అన్నెసరీగా మనం కొట్టే పెస్టిసైడ్స్ కానీ ఇవన్నీ తగ్గించే పరిస్థితి వస్తుంది. దీనివల్ల ఆరోగ్య సమస్యలు కూడా మెరుగవుతాయి. భవిష్యత్తులో రాబోయే రోజుల్లో నాలెడ్జ్ ఒక ఎత్తు అయితే, నాలెడ్జ్ని అప్లై చేసేదాని టెక్నాలజీ అవసరం. ఈ రెండు ఉపయోగించడానికి MBA కోర్సెస్ కూడా చాలా అవసరం. ఆ దిశగా నాలెడ్జ్ ఎకానమీ దిశగా వెళ్తున్నాం. ఈరోజు సాయంత్రం మళ్ళీ మీరు చూస్తారు 5,000 డ్రోన్స్ ఒకటే ప్లేస్లో పెట్టి సాయంత్రం డెమాన్స్ట్రేట్ చేయబోతున్నారు. ఇది ఒక విధంగా చెప్పాలంటే చాలా వినూత్నమైన ప్రయోగం. దీన్ని లాజికల్గా తీసుకెళ్తాం. భవిష్యత్ అంతా కూడా నాలెడ్జ్ ఎకానమీది. ఒకప్పుడు మనం అందరం కష్టపడి పనిచేసేవాళ్ళం. ఇప్పుడు కష్టపడి పని చేయకంటే హార్డ్ వర్క్ అంటే స్మార్ట్ వర్క్ చేయాలి. స్మార్ట్ వర్క్ చేసి ముందుకు తీసుకెళ్తాం. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Amaravati Drone Summit 2024 has been officially flagged off. I'm joined by Andhra Pradesh Chief Minister Chandrababu Naidu. Sir, thank you so much. So, with this drone summit that has been flagged off, what is the message you want to say to the people?
Already India is very strong in knowledge economy. Our Indians are working all over the world. We are having an advantage of first more advantage in IT. IT has reached now artificial intelligence. Data is wealth. There is data warehousing and also cloud. We are having data, we are having artificial intelligence. This is historical data is available. Future data or present data we can collect through drones, CCTV camera or cell phone or satellite or wearables or IoTs, real-time data. If we use all these things through artificial intelligence again, we can do wonders. That is where knowledge economy is going to play major role in future. Even employment, everything is available. Today is a historic day. 25 years back I promoted IT. Now I am promoting integration of all these things we are promoting. We are very fortunate. Civil Aviation Minister Ram Mohan Naidu is from our state, and also Narendra Modi ji also is very keen in technology. All of us will work together. It is a win-win situation for the nation, and also India will be a global hub for services for global community.
So you have been the first Chief Minister to deploy drones during the flood calamity like season. We saw Vijayawada, what happened. You were on ground, you were witnessing all of this. Is Andhra Pradesh going to be the first state that is going to emulate a drone policy?
One is drone policy we are going to announce, and also with Government of India, Civil Aviation Department support, we will work it out the ecosystem how to create, certification agency, how to put it out, and trials, pilots training, and manufacturing. You can say anything, total ecosystem will create. Then Andhra Pradesh will be a test bed for all use cases. We will produce here proof of concept. One is cost-effective solution and also affordable. All these things will work it out. Once if we scale it up, then automatically cost will be reduced. Finally, India is going to have best advantage. As on today, people are using drones for wars. Now we are going to use drones for development.
So
That is the philosophy.
So just like
No, what I'm saying, everything is possible. It is only imagination. It is only a creativity. If I want to go to roads to get survey, it will take so much of time. Tomorrow, particular road, how many potholes, what is the size of pothole, what is the depth of pothole, what is the quantum of repair required, everything real time you can monitor. You can evolve through analytics. That is the beauty of all these things. Even so much of sand they have, for the last 5 years they have taken. There is a Google maps and all satellite data. Present data if you can take, you can correlate all these things. So very, very inspiring time. Even agriculture, technology's future, agri-tech, med-tech, vet-tech, infrastructure tech, all these things are going to come. Applications are important.
So just like you had told about the two children policy, your counterpart, Tamil Nadu Chief Minister M.K. Stalin, has also said that southern India there needs to be a boom of growth to be population to increase, so that the status of southern community in Indian politics will make a difference.
So what I'm saying, one is southern states. Earlier we moved to reform southern states. And also population control, South India as a first mover. Now if you can go back, Europe, China, Russia, even Japan, almost all countries, everywhere aging problem is catching up. There is a big problem. Now we have to realize all these things. From now onwards we have to talk. Not only me, not only Stalin, even Karnataka, Kerala, tomorrow North India. If you can manage population, I am telling you, not only 100 years, hundreds of years, India can rule globally. World is becoming very, very, today you are seeing all countries. Today China, population is 130 crores. India, population is 145 crores. India will become 170 crores. China will become less than 100 crores. Ultimately, India also diminish after some time. So, aging problem will catch up. So we have to realize all these things. That is where I am visualizing, I am saying, with truth and factual data of historical data.
Sir, you have called up the youth to be part in the drone technology, and what are the steps you are going to take to support the youth?
No, both of us will work together. Andhra Pradesh will be a case study. We will use all use cases, and also proof of concept will produce and will replicate. Either government of India is working, we are working. It is in the interest of the people. Especially farmers are facing so many problems. With the technology, we are talking so many years. Even long back, if you can recollect, I had a agri-tech meeting in Visakhapatnam. Bill Gates attended at the time. That was the beginning. But 5 years, we have lost precious time. Now we will revive everything. Thank you. Thank you. Sir, no. Okay, sir. See you, sir.
Thank you.
I will see you.
The visionary and dynamic Honorable Chief Minister of Andhra Pradesh, Chandrababu Naidu garu, Honorable Minister for Investments and Infrastructure, BC Janardhan Reddy garu, Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation, Walnam garu, Chief Secretary 24. This is the first time I am sharing the dais with Honorable Chief Minister after becoming the Ministry of Civil Aviation. And I am very happy that it is an event concerning to my ministry. And the reason, this is one thing I have to say, this is the biggest and the first of its kind summit regarding drones that is happening outside the National Capital Territory of Delhi. And you would all know the reason why it is happening in Amaravati. It is because of one and only one person, that is our Chief Minister, Nara Chandrababu Naidu garu. In fact, after taking charge as Minister for Civil Aviation, lot of chief ministers from different states have come to me. And always the idea has been, whenever I've been discussing with those chief ministers, they have been requesting for either more airports, more connectivity. If they want to extend it a little bit, they were talking about heliports or helicopter operations. But only one chief minister from the country, when he came to me, he talked about airports, he talked about air connectivity, and he dug little more deeper and he talked